just collected first.
Hello everybody and welcome to the stream! And congratulations back on redeeming first! Even though I was a little bit sneaky with the timing today! Hello! And honestly I think this is actually working out pretty well. Because it roughly takes around 5 minutes for the stream to really boot up and get the ad out of the way. So yeah, that works great. We're going to hop into Fields of Mystery in just a second. I'm just gonna drink something to moisturize my voice a little bit, and then we'll see what we were up to last Friday. I still remember we needed to go to the inn since it's also Friday in Fields of Mystery. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do today. And I have a couple of things I can tell you guys, but I'm going to wait until a couple of more people slowly come in, so let's get into this. And thank you for the pet spa. Thank you, thank you. Also, need to pet the cat. We need to pet our cat. Okay, it is sunny, so I need my watering can to water everything. Oh gosh, it's been a hot minute since we played. But I did write down everything I wanted to do, so we should at least be fine on that front this time. That was a misclick. There we go. Okay, let's see. I want to keep a couple of things again that I know. 2 potatoes and not 4 strawberries, but at least a couple. And we can also sell a couple of things. The quests we have are that we need to... Ooh, wait, this should be... It's exactly the amount we need, actually. Glass is something we need from the mine, and the caterpillar is something we are searching for, and it just didn't show up yet. Which is kind of a bummer. Wait, let me adjust my mic a little bit. It's a little bit too far away. There we go. Now it should be fine, I hope. So, let's go to the city. Oh, I also wanted to talk to you, actually, because I am not sure. Where did we leave it off? Oh, I completely finished the carpenter tier. Then I think I was at blacksmithing, yeah. Oh, but that is also... What, then it was cooking? I think the next thing I wanted to focus on was cooking. Cooking a dish will occasionally return one of its ingredients afterward. Yes,
Cookie_mine we just collected second.
Hey there, Stinky Cookie. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How was your weekend? Ah, Tia. Happy Friday. Will you be going to the inn tonight with your fellow townsfolks? Yes, I will, actually. I will. Thank you for reminding me. Also, I remember... Oh!
Zinaku_Dragonhawk86 just collected third.
Hey, Sinako! Congrats on 3rd place! How are you doing? How was your weekend? Welcome to the stream! It was me applying for internships the whole weekend. Oh, I see, I see. I hope you get one. An uncommon insect found during the daytime in all seasons but winter. Okay, but I can not donate it. Alright. My character in Eiland's game is a woodland druid who speaks the true names of flowers. Want to read my character bio? Yeah, sure, why not? Everything's looking good for the market tomorrow. Now I can enjoy the inn night without any worries. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, money. We're currently saving for the backpack, which we desperately need, so yeah. My weekend was good. Nothing so far. Well, I doubt they will write you back on the weekend, so That is not that surprising. My parents really like mystery and smallmouth bass. Can I request a couple to send them? Sure. My only problem is I don't have a fishing rod, so... I appreciate that Holt keeps my uncle busy with all their woodworking projects. Keeps him out of trouble, though he comes home with some rough ones. I've got big hopes for you, Tia. Oh, thank you. Now that I have a fishing quest, I kind of want to save up for the fishing rod, so let me just see if there is a price tag I can look up for the fishing rod. $500G. Okay. Okay, then I am going to save up for that instead of the backpack. It's never ending. Okay, since we have time... Oh!
Xenoc_Dragonheart86 just collected head pet.
Thank you for the head pet. Thank you, thank you. I'm just thinking what I could do right now because I don't have enough food to actually go into the mines, I think. So yeah, I'm going to get myself some water chestnuts for food. Because they at least give me the possibility to craft this trail mix, I think it's called. Along with the berries. So that gives us some energy. So let's get some cooking done. Alright, because the spring salad would also be like a nice resource, but I only have a couple of those. And it also requires level 8, I just noticed, okay. What are you? Oh yeah, the turnip thing. This should be enough. Okay, it's 1 hour of cooking. That's going to be worth it. Alright. Now we have a couple of more of them, and I think I'm going to the mine today as well. Now, what in the carnation is going on here? I'm not planting carnations, Dad. But how else is my pun going to work? Oh. LMAO. That is hold for you. Oh no, that's for inside. I'm gonna keep the berries again until I have something better to craft, which probably is not going to happen anytime soon. We also have so much stuff already. Let me just sort this a little bit at least. I'm just gonna put the insects into the fishing chest, I believe. That way at least I know, okay, fishing and insects are outside, so yeah. Why are you mad at me, Sophie? What did I do? Also, hi! Thank you for the lurk. Don't be mad. What did I do? What did I do? I saw your post on Discord. Thank you, Cookie. Thank you. Okay, I think I am pretty much prepared to go to the mines, but I also think I'm going to go there tomorrow instead. It's already 1 p.m., so... They say strange things are found in the mines. Strange means rare, and rare fetches a handsome sum. True that, my friend, true that. Hey there, praying mantis. I'm going to check the digging side, actually. Just to see if there is some stuff we can sell. The Eastern Rogue dig site seems to turn up Caldosian artifacts. They share similarities with Aldarian artifacts, but feature more filigree and silver accents. Okay. Yeah, wrapped up your chores for the day already. I gotta get a hustle on. Don't want to be late for the inn tonight. Yeah, nobody wants to be late for the inn tonight, actually, so... I'm just gonna ignore all the loot we could get, because I want to dig up some stuff. Hey there, Satan! Say there, hell yeah, it's a Mystria. Good morning to you too! How are you doing? How was your weekend? So happy to have you back! Hello, hello. Oh. What are you? Ancient stone lantern, an uncommon artifact, an impossibly delicate stone lantern from the age of the witch queens. It still retains an ethereal glow from within. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It was good. Have my morning coffee now before I start being productive. Great, great. My weekend was honestly, it was chill, but at the same time also rather eventful. Can I go up there too? No. Too bad. Because, actually a couple of things happened this weekend, which was kind of, insane. The first thing was, since I have a wedding to attend. Both in September and next year. I'm going to learn how to dance like all those dances you usually dance on weddings on the dance floor, because it's in Austria it's very much like a tradition to do those dances. And I cannot do it. My mom and my dad tried to teach me, but they were horrible at it. They were horrible teachers when it came to stuff like that. It was just like, they try to teach you in a way where you're supposed to know everything already, which is kind of like, you know, a little counterproductive most of the time. So that was always like a sore thing. But I had my first dancing lesson on Friday and it was so funny. Wait, ancient crystal goblet, a rare artifact, elegant and sturdy. This goblet was likely used during witch queen rituals. Nice. Are they traditional dances with a choreo or just dancing? It's traditional dances. It's basically all like the typical ones, you know, like waltz. I don't know if they're all translated one-to-one in English. Tango, rumba, like other dances as well. It's like standard dances basically, and a lot of them are just being danced on weddings. While I would love to just have a DJ and play K-pop songs and whatever, I do have a lot of people that would never listen to that kind of stuff, so we settled for a middle ground. Like, we are getting a band that is basically playing a little bit of everything so that everybody's comfortable. But for that I still have to learn to dance, and as a bride I do have to do the first dance, also with my future husband and my dad and stuff, which is kind of crazy. So yeah, I was super nervous and it was a lot of fun, but at the same time it was just so nerve-wracking and weird, because for some dances you don't have eye contact with your partner, and for some you do. And every time we had like a dance that was like with eye contact, I was just giggling and I was losing it basically. Because it was just like, I don't know, if you have to hold eye contact with someone for a longer period of time, I'm so bad at it. I just get so nervous. Oh my gosh, it is like, yeah, I'm just a mess if that happens, so it was like super fun. That sounds stressful if you have to know proper dancing, to be honest. I can't dance to save my life, so it sounds like hell to me. Yeah, I mean, I could just say I don't do it, but it's, like I said, it's tradition. So it is stressful. I mean, the good thing is I'm someone who actually learned like how to play instruments and stuff, so... Wait, did I sell my coin as well? I did. Oops. So, I do have a feeling for rhythm, but my fiance doesn't. So, that is more of a mess right there, because he has to learn how to hear like the rhythm and the tact and everything. And that is what makes it so wonderfully chaotic. Maybe you could break a leg a little. Oh gosh, no, please don't. I hope I don't. That would be a very sad wedding on my part. But yeah, it's tradition. Austria is just known for classical music and stuff like that, and the dances are also just so widespread. So, I take it back, thank you. Okay. Let's talk to the people that I can continue my stories from the weekend. The inn is so full. This is what I call a successful night. Thanks for coming by and being a part of it, Tia. You're welcome. Valen brought our most expensive bottle of wine. My eyes just popped out of my head. Last time they were here, Holt broke into song for 2 hours. I may have politely asked Eiland to rein him in a little. No offense, Holt. Oh, Tia, you've arrived just in time for the show. Juniper, I bought you some wine as a thank you for last time. Please, it's for you. This is the most expensive wine bottle they keep behind the bar. It's not even on the menu. Oh, did I not mention? My father was a bit of a sommelier. Oops. We used to have this vintage with dinner. You did not mention that. Oh, how funny. Well, this is a dry wine and aged in oak, so the taste is pleasantly full-bodied. You might miss the sweetness, though. I've heard you have a bit of a sweet tooth. One of those childish quirks that makes you so charming. Go on, give it a try. Are they flirting? It's delicious! Thank you so much! This is so generous. Oh, my pleasure. I'll bet. Look at those two getting along so well, bonding over a nice drink. That's what life's all about, if you ask me. Tia, do you think Juniper will let me try? Maybe I can ask for me. Oh, maybe you can ask for me. I'd rather not. I think she's going to be very, very possessive over that wine bottle. I'll be half lurking. I need to get some work done. That's totally fine. Enjoy your lurk, Satans. Enjoy your lurk. All lurks, 4 of a kind was beginner's luck. This time, the pot is mine. I didn't mind. He did treat us all into another round. Hit me. Don't think you can hide your reaction from me, Errol. I know all about your hand. Oops. The problem both of you have is that your little rivalry blinds you to the rest of the table. Isn't that right, Ryis? I wouldn't know about that, Miss Terithia. I just like dealing and doing card tricks. Watch this. Wow, nice move, bro. By the way, is this a full house? He won again. You've come across an ancient Aldarian castle. The architecture rises up before you, great swooping buttress that... Is there anything to zap? Well, I suppose the king comes out to greet you, but... I zapped the king! Oh, look at that. I got a high roll. Daffodilia watches in abject horror, but doesn't stop her friend. The wizard Moonsilver zaps the king. Is it my turn? I was about to get a drink. Snicklefritz steals his crown and his shoes. I'm sure that will fetch a nice sum of fake coin in this game of pretend. Bad Brad the bearded bard begins composing the ballad for the fallen king. I'll begin with verse 1 of 17. Oh! With his dying breath, the king has cast a spell of silence on you, Brad. Oh my gosh. That is like the misery of being a dungeon master. Hitter kids. I hereby convene the second meeting of the Dragon Guard Haste. You're probably wondering what the plan is, Tia. I sure am. On Friday nights, Reina makes cheese and potatoes. Now we all know cheese and potatoes makes Mr. Balor very sleepy. Tia, you'll be the lookout. Maple, you'll be the distraction. Reina can say no when you want attention. Naturally. Del, you liberate a big plate of cheese and potatoes from the kitchen while Reina is distracted. Tia, you deliver the cheese and potatoes to Mr. Balor along with a warm beer. So warm. He'll sleep like a baby. And then you'll get his keys, Tia. And we'll look inside his room. Does everyone understand their role? Next week. It's go time. Rest up, Tia. Okay. Warm beer. Yeah, apparently it's going to be delicious. I don't know. Who likes warm beer, actually? But those are kids that wouldn't know. They would not know that beer should be cold. So yeah. I would be a little bit worried if they knew. Let's go. Oh, I should clear the farm a little bit more so I can waste my energy that I have still left. Let me get my axe too. No, that's my... Oh, I need my axe. Let's do it like this, and off we go. To clean up the farm a little bit more. And tomorrow I am going to see what I can do in the mines, maybe. Oh, well, it depends on if we get any nice quests or not, actually. Because I do want to see if I can actually buy the fishing rod tomorrow with 500 gold. Because then I could also get the fish rice ones. And I also think we're going to finish the quest Adelia gave us. So that's gonna be a +2. Because I think the mines are only going to be interesting once we get a little bit more backpack space. Because I just, even if I go there with the bare minimum, like only with the sword and the pickaxe, I also take the net with me. Just, you know, to get all the rare insects down there, which we need for the museum. But that's basically it. I think the mines are going to be nice if we don't know what to do. But at the same time, right now, they're not very useful without any backpack space. There's so much stuff I have to buy constantly. Okay, we have some fiddlehead fern, and the rest goes into this chest. Thank you very much. something happening tomorrow? No. So I'm gonna take my watering can, and I'm going to quickly upgrade some skills, since I do have quite a bit of magical essence. I want this one, and what do you do? Cooking recipes will sometimes drop from treasure chests in the mines. Cooking a dish will occasionally result in a bonus restorative infusion, which grants an HP and stamina regen buff when consumed. Okay, I am going to save up for that one then. And off to sleep we go. How much money did we make with 8 potatoes? What? Okay, that is way more than I would have expected. Holy moly. Oh yeah, and the Saturday market is as well. Right. Okay, that is kind of insane. Honestly, I think I'm really going to invest the money to buy the backpack then. Because we have 1,000 gold. And we have so much stuff we can sell. Oh. Can I sell them directly to the shop, I wonder? Yeah, Balo delivered your shipment of potatoes this morning. We're so excited to have new produce in. Please accept this baked potato recipe as a thanks. You are welcome. Can I see the recipe somewhere? No, those are cooked dishes. It doesn't seem like we can see them. Okay, no, too bad. But that's okay. That is a-okay. Easy enough. That is easy enough to do. Oh, we still need so much money. Which is why I kind of don't want to actually sell. I want to sell my crops instead of baking them actually, but... yeah, we'll see. Let me just go and get the seeds we need. I want to try and sell stuff if possible. Do we have a ladybug already? No, we don't. Awesome. Good thing I saw that. And now I am going to see if I can sell it or not. Errol tells me that ancient crystal goblet at the museum is a very rare find and probably was used in rituals. Between you and me though, I'd love to drink a beer out of it. I wonder what kind of insects are in the mines. Dad says we'll explore there when we're older. That's good. I'll be less scared by then. Oh, hi. Good morning. I don't have to share my room anymore ever since Caroline moved out. It's not fair. I want my own cottage too. Oh, they were inside of each other. That's why I did not see him. Okay, can I sell? Doesn't seem like I can sell stuff, right? Oh, too bad. But it's silly, since I can sell this stuff. I also don't have enough space, actually, to get all the seeds. That is sad, but what can I do? There is nothing I can do about that. I'm just gonna put that all inside of here and go back. Because since I have to now buy both of the flower seeds plus the turnips, I don't have enough money to actually get the backpack. There we go. That's one too many. Yeah, barely not enough. Yeah, I think I'm still going to buy the fishing rod then. Because we will get up there eventually. And at least we can finish Ryis' quest, which will probably give us a lot of stuff as well. At least I hope so. I just wanted to say not a single one got watered. Nope. That was not it. I think the next skill I was saving up was 20 magical essences. Okay, did I pet the cat today? I don't think so, right? No, I did. Okay, I am going to rush to the beach to get what I was looking for, and then I'm going back to the Saturday market, actually. So I can get all the quests out of my way and stuff. Hey there, fishing shop. Good day. I want to buy a fishing rod. Yes, please. Look out for fish shadows when exploring areas of water. Use your fishing rod to cast your line near fish, ideally in their line of sight. Oh, it's like Animal Crossing. Fish will nibble and bite the line. Quickly pull them in when they bite. Fish schools appear sometimes, allowing you to easily catch multiple fishes in a row. Dive spots can also be seen in water occasionally. Swim over to them and then dive to see what's hidden. Awesome. I'm just wondering, I would love to see them do like a diving tutorial before you actually get the fishing rod. Because for me, it feels a little bit off to not do that. I mean, I've seen the fishing spots, but I had no idea what they were, or not the fishing spot, the dive spots. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't even know that you can swim. Oh! Family Crest Pendant, an uncommon artifact once widely adopted in Nardaria. Pendants were given to family members who were leaving home for the first time. Oh. Oh, there is a fish school. You know what? I am going to... Oh, okay. I'm going to try this. A bluegill, a common small river fish found in spring. Okay, my inventory is full, but this is also something I can donate to the museum, which is great. I was on my way there anyways. So, there we go. Inside the museum, we have 3 things we can actually donate. There you go. What is the first one of the set? Cool. Spring insects, yeah. Spring river fish set. Okay, I'm just going to see, what do I need to do? I have to check the blackboard too, but at first I'm going to the market, talk to everybody there, and then we'll do all the quests one by one. If you end up with any sword, Tia, it's worth keeping for crafting. The screen and armchairs in our bedroom are a set we got from Mary several seasons back. She even reupholstered the chairs so nicely. Hey there, Ocean Man, welcome to the stream! And he's alive, welcome! The screen in Mom and Pa's room was restored by Mary. She says it took a long time to find the right paper for the panels. Oh, I already talked to you. Greetings, Tia. Tall grass is a natural habitat for many insects. Vegetables are a good habitat too, I guess. Mary's got some handsome bookshelves for sale. I do need an easy place to store all our accountings. Yeah, I cannot buy stuff yet. folks, all the folks spring cleaning means I get a lot of new furniture to refurbish. It's my favorite time of year. Whee! Mary's always stopping by the wood shop to ask about this and that. I don't mind it. Always happy to talk shop. Don't be fooled by how fashionable Lou's wares are, Tia. With as much traveling as I do, I can attest that the quality of his work holds up. From one farmer to another, you're doing great work, Tia. Aw, thank you. Hey there, Adeline. I want to turn in my quest. Yes, please. Oh, you completed the shipment for an emergency stockpile. Wonderful! On behalf of the whole town, thank you, Tia. Now, as you know, funds are a bit tight in Mistra at the moment, but I don't want you to leave empty-handed. You earned these. Thank you again. Thank you for the turnip seeds. I love a bit of gold embroidery. Louis was not happy when I tore the sleeve off one of my shirts. I didn't even get it from him. He just doesn't like it when people do that. I only want to see the most princessy clothes that Mr. Lewis has. The first thing I did after Eiland made me curator of the museum was to commission brand new clothes from Lewis. Spring cleaning should start with your wardrobe. Out with the cold and in old. Out with the cold. Out with the old and in with the new. I wish I could buy stuff. I want candy for dinner. I'm allowed, right? I can't get my hair dyed here. I prefer to use potions, so there's no telling what color it would come out. Vera is skilled with her craft. I respect that. When I was a younger thing, I used to keep my hair real short. It's been nice to grow it out and have Vera fuzz over it. If you need a haircut or need directions, Vera's got you covered. She knows all the shortcuts. Long cuts too, if you prefer the scenic route. Wow. I've got a hairstyle that screams Tia today. Do you now? Oh, you do have a lot of cool stuff. Wavy long twin buns. That is actually a style I would totally wear in real life. Out with the cold and in with the flu. But a good one. I've been experimenting with some new drinks since the last time I was at the Saturday market. Take a look at the menu. Take a look at the menu. I love Darcy's jasmine tea. It always puts me in the mind for romance. I heard Darcy has a new tea on the menu, so naturally I had to come try. I generally recommend against stimulants, but the pleasure of coffee is undeniable. Wake a look at it. Take a look. Dropping into lurk. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Voltec. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I like to get a bit of iced coffee from Darcy's and chill at the fountain. Just watch people go by. That's a nice Saturday. Is it so? Okay, what? Alright, I wanted to go to the market board. Hey, that's a bee. A bumblebee, a common insect found during the daytime in all seasons but winter. Okay. Okay, that's another thing to actually donate. Joe's cooking class. On your own for the first time and unsure how to feed yourself, come to the Sleeping Dragon Inn for a free cooking class with Josephine. Learn the ins and outs of cooking. Oh, cool. I've recently seen Kirsty's new item called Monster Powder on the market. I would like to investigate its use. Bring some to me. Okay, we do have a couple of things we could take care of, which is great. But I wish the list would get a little bit shorter. Tia, you're just in time. We're just about to start the class. Ready to learn some cooking basics? Today we're making the inn's famous vegetable soup. Can't wait. How about we start with something like a cake? Can't wait. Wonderful. We've got baller chopping vegetables. I wouldn't have thought my knife techniques could get any better, but Jo here is a talented woman. Celine is tending the cauldron. It turns out a watch pot does... Oh, it does turn out a watch pot does spoil. And Rainer and I are here to give you our expert guidance. Come over here, Tia. You can help me sort through the produce. Sure, sure. I thought this would be a private cooking lesson. Nonsense! The more the merrier. Come in, Marge. Oh no, poor boy. Would you like to view the cooking tutorial? Yeah, sure. I mean, we already did some cooking, but it doesn't hurt, right? Open, yeah. Yeah, yeps. Yeah, okay. It's basically the same thing as the other crafting tables, so we're good, we're good. Wonderful job, everyone! This is going to make my time on the road so much more bearable. I should have asked for lesson ages ago. Oh?
Sleepiest underscore just raided the grove with 12 spirits.
Hello, Raiders! Welcome into the stream. Hello, thank you so much, Sleepiest. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, everyone. Oh no, the music stopped because I tapped out. New. Let me see. There you are. What did you do? How was your stream? Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello, hello. Oh, you were also playing Fields of Mystria. That's amazing. We are very new to Fields of Mystria. We're just in spring, so we do have a lot of things to figure out yet. Hello, everyone. For those who don't know me, my name is Celestial Faith. I also go by Tia. I am actually a concept artist and illustrator, but I'm currently recovering from an injury, so we're playing some cozy games instead. I hope everyone is doing amazing. Hello, hello. If you have to raid and run, that is totally fine, and lurking is also very much appreciated. Thank you for the raid again. No. Oh, Shaman, you also did a shout out. Thank you. I was confused why we had like 2. It was good, thank you. I've also not long done that cooking tutorial, so we're about the same point. Is that so? Hey, that's so cool. Do you have some favorite NPCs you want to romance? Because I honestly don't know who I want to pick. We're still trying to get a hang of it and to see what our favorite characters are. So far, I'm actually like a little bit troubled between Marge, Eiland, and Ryis. Because I don't know, I like how Ryis looks. I like Marge because he's grumpy and redhead. And I also like Eiland because he has like pinkish white hair, and I love white hair. And he also is a dungeon master, so that is kind of funny. I enjoy myself a good round of D&D. So yeah, I'm still just like picking favorites. We had 3 actually. There are 3 wait, what? We did? Wait. Oh yeah, we did! Nice! You see, you have 3 shoutouts now because we're all like... very up to the part. I wish Ulrich was romanceable. Yeah, I know, right? I'm just so confused why he isn't actually. He is like adorable. And I think he takes such a good care of Marge, actually. But it also makes me kind of scared because he looks like a romanceable character, and I'm like, is something going to happen to him later in the story since he's not romanceable? Because in most games, when there is a character that looks dateable but he isn't dateable, that often means something is going to happen, which scares me. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, you know how it's like 3 times is the charm, right? Also, let me give you a follow. Because that way I can at least return the favor should you stream longer than me sometime. Oh no, I clicked it away. That is, I don't know why Fields of Mystria does that, sadly. Every time I tap out, the music stops, and when I tap in, of course, the dialogue continues, which is kind of silly.
Sleepiest underscore joined the Spirit Grove.
Aw, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know, Ulrich also seems like a kind of character who might, you know, jump in front of somebody to save their lives because he's just like such an adorable guy. So that makes me kind of nervous, but we'll see, we'll see. Maybe he's going to be romanceable in the future, who knows? But yeah, anyhow. Of course, I have to get some work done. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm going to take good care of your community. And enjoy the rest of your day, and I hope it's going to be very productive for you. Thank you, thank you. So let's get back to our cooking sessions, actually, where I skipped 2 dialects, but nobody saw, nobody knew. I mean, you guys can just play it back and read over it again. I can't, at least not until the stream is over. So let's see, I'm so proud of you all. It's not easy learning new things, but you've all taken your first step into the culinary world. Feel free to use our kitchen here if you want to practice. You can also get your own from the carpenter shop. Thanks for coming by, everyone. Thank you for having us, I guess. And we have another new recipe. What is that? I haven't seen this. It looks like basil? Maybe? Okay, wait, what? It didn't let me open my inventory for a moment. There we go. Glass in the mines. I have to see if I have some monster powder, but I don't think I have 3. The caterpillar we still have not seen yet to catch. And smallmouth bass is also something I need to see where we can get that from. Let me just open up the wiki real quick. Smallmouth bass. It's probably a river fish because it's most of the time a river fish. Whoa, there are so many fishes in this game already. Holy moly, that's cool. Let me see. Where is it? Bass. How did that? I am confused. Where's the smallmouth bass? It is in alphabetical order, but it's kind of missing in the list, or at least it's not where it should be. Smallmouth bass. There we go. Fishing and diving. Oh, location river. Seasons all. Oh, okay. I guess we're just gonna I'm gonna see if we can catch it. You're donatable, yeah. I'm just gonna donate the bumblebee to the museum real quick, and then we are going to focus of getting our inventory empty, probably. At least as empty as we can, because for those who are new to the stream, we're currently trying to save up for the backpack. Because we don't have enough space. It's just... it's never enough spaces. Jeez. My English is up to par again on a Monday. It's always, if you have a whole weekend in between and I'm just talking German all the time, I just do need like a couple of hours to just get into the groove again. But it's fine, it's fine. It is completely a-okay to stumble over my own words. So, let's see. Also, there are different sizes of fish, aren't there? Size small. Okay, so I do need to look out for a small silhouette then. Good to know, good to know. And I need to go and get my watering can so we can plant the turnips ASAP. Alright, I still have plenty of space here, so let's do it like this. We just got rid of the potatoes and now have new stuff to plant. And not a single seed got watered. Sad. But we have planted those. And now we can try and get 2 smallmouth bass. Okay, that's a rock bass. I knew I got a fish from a diving spot, but I did not know which one it was. So let's see. Is this probably a small silhouette? I don't know if there are smaller ones than that, so I'm just gonna give it a try. That was definitely not far enough. Oh! It really is like Animal Crossing! Oh, that's so cool! A guppy! Oh, that is a small silhouette. Okay, okay. Let's wait for the exclamation mark. Go. That's a chop. I'm pretty sure if I jump into the water, yeah, the fish vanishes. Okay. I mean, is this small or is this very small? I'm actually not sure about that. Oh, what are you? Oh no, okay, that's the one we need. Smallmouth bass. Perfect, perfect. Let's go. And that is the second one, isn't it? Awesome. Now we can go and find. It was rice, right? Where is he? He's in the middle of the square. There he is. Hey there, I have your smallmouth bass. Thanks for the smallmouth bass, Tia. They're not my favorite, but Uncle Landon has a great way to cook them, and my parents love them, so... yeah, sure, why not? Okay, this quest is also done. Now I just have to do the other 2. I can give the job to the museum. I have talked to everyone, so I'm not going to talk to them again. So off we go to the museum to give... I do have a snail already, right? Yeah, I do. Also, our hourly ad break is arriving soon, where we can just go and get some water, get something to drink in general, maybe some coffee. Stretch your legs a little bit and just take a moment to rest. And again, for those who just came in with the raid, whenever I'm doing the hourly ad break, I'm also going to pause the game. So for those of you who get some ads, you're not going to miss out on anything. Don't you worry. We just take a moment to take a breather. And I'm also going to get myself a little something to eat because I am getting hungry. Because I woke up late today, since I stayed up late yesterday because I was doing a couple of things. So, I did not have breakfast. Because, I don't know, I'm like one of those people, I do like having breakfast, but I cannot eat it like right away when I wake up. I tend to get a little bit like sick from it. So most of the time I'm just, you know, waiting for an hour or 2 to get my first real breakfast, and then it's okay. It's fine. But in my case, I did not have the time to actually make some breakfast in the morning, so I'm just gonna go and get myself some nutrients drink. Oh, the cat was in the way. I was wondering what was going on. I'm gonna leave my fishing rod here for now because, like I said, we don't have enough space. Okay, we only have 1 monster powder. I think tomorrow, depending on if we get another quest we can do or not, I'm going to visit the mines. So we can get some more copper ore, in general get more money out of the mines too. And maybe we're even lucky enough to get a couple of the monster drops we're actually missing for the quests. And we're out of energy. Perfect. Because I do believe we have enough food this time to maybe make it through the first 5 levels. Because I do have to admit that actually Fields of Mystria is the means. The means. Alright. Where's my brain at today? The mines are kind of different from what I'm used to, like if I look at Stardew and stuff. Because they're, in general, the first couple of levels are already harder. Oh, you are a beetle I never caught, but I don't want to waste my energy on it, actually. So yeah. Alright, the ads should roll in any moment. Now I'm just gonna head to sleep. And once the ad starts, I'm going to also take a small little break to recharge. And yes! Wait, we have enough money for the backpack too. Okay, that's amazing, that's amazing. And we got... what's that? Is that some stone flooring? Probably. Ah, almost level 17. Almost, almost. Well, the ads are surely taking their time today. It's just saying ads starting soon. Oh no, cutscene! Okay, ad break has started officially, according to my OBS, so I'm just gonna leave it here for now and we'll be back in a moment and then I'm going to read through this cutscene. See you in a bit, guys. I'm gonna make some music for you so we don't actually click it away again. And I'll be back in a few. And we are back from the ad break. Don't worry, I did not click through the cutscene. You did not miss anything. I'm just gonna turn off my music here and we're going back into the game. Oh, yeah. What a good timing! I was just going to leave you a letter, but I'd much rather tell you in person. Aw, thank you for the welcome backs, guys. Thank you. Also, Oceanman, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy the lurk. I'll see you in a bit. We're holding Mysterious Spring Festival in town square this Wednesday. The whole town gets decorated with flowers, and there will be special booths selling all kinds of things to celebrate spring. Ryis and Lantern are making new booths. Marge will be juggling, and everyone is gathering flowers. I don't suppose you'd like to help? Of course, neighbor. Anything for you, Celine. Oh, anything for you, Celine. Oh! I'm happy to hear that. We celebrate the Spring Festival around this time every year, coinciding with the blooming of a special type of flower. It's called Breath of Spring. Oh gosh, what is up with my voice? It's breaking. It's called Breath of Spring, and you can only find them here in Mystria. We traditionally use them to decorate the festival grounds. So the more you collect, the better the festival will be. There are even special prizes for the person who gathers the most. I could give you some tips on finding them if you like. Please teach me. Yes. Breath of Spring flowers can drop as a bonus item when completing various activities. These activities include farming, fishing, mining, and more. Try to collect as many as you can by the Spring Festival on the 17th. The more you collect, the better the rewards, decor, and festival booths inventories will be. Oh. I'll stop by the morning of the festival to collect any Breath of Spring flowers you have. Let's make this year's Spring Festival the best one yet. Okay. Then I guess we are going to try to collect as many as we can. Since this is my first Fields of Mystia playthrough, I'm wondering if I need to just invest all my energy in trying to gather spring flowers or Breath of Spring flowers. So maybe we're just gonna use the time to clear up our farm. Because technically that should also get us the flowers we're actually needing. Also, I cannot buy myself the backpack because the potatoes were ready. Which is so silly. There you go. Oh, why am I doing this? Let's go back. We also still can go into the bathhouse to replenish our energy as well. I'm glad to hear you've helped the town replenish its reserves, dear. Caring for the well-being of others is admirable. Thank you. And I am going to do this one. And I don't know if I want to do this yet, because we're not, like, going into the mines that often. We could also do fishing or archaeology. But maybe I'm going to do archaeology. Dive spots cannot contain sunken artifacts. Yeah, I think I am going to focus on archaeology next. So it's either one of those two first. Alright. Also, I'm still surprised we have not seen a caterpillar yet. I wonder if Reina can make theme food for our next Dragons and Dramas. I have ideas. We are level 1 with her too. Tia, I hope my cooking lessons opened your mind to the possibilities of the culinary arts. They did, thank you very much. We now know how to make vegetable soup. Thanks to you. Though I guess it counts. And Hey there, everyone. Is it really stone flooring? Large paving stone. Okay. Let me just do this. Stone and peat. Okay. Lady Eiland posted a request. I don't know. It looks kind of hard. What about this one? That one's even harder, Dell. Request for a shipping bin. Can I request a shipping bin? We're running out of room at the blacksmith. Okay. I guess that one is also doable. We have so much stuff. Oh my gosh. I'm wondering how many Breath of Spring flowers would you need to actually complete this quest? Or to get the most out of it, I guess, is more what I wanted to say actually. I guess there's going to be like a certain level we need to achieve to actually get the best decorations. I've never seen the Spring Festival. When I first like booted up Piece of Mystery and started to dabble with everything. Where am I going to put that? You know what? I'm just gonna here. When I first booted up Piece of Mystery, I just played like I think the first 2 weeks and that's it. So I've never been until the Spring Festival. So I'm kind of curious how it's going to look like in the end. Also, let's focus on clearing up the farm and then we'll see what we do next. Also, I hope you can actually get wood. Yeah, you can get wood from like the daily respawns around Mystria. But I also hope there are trees we can cut outside of the farm. Otherwise I would be sad. Oh! There we go. A special Mystrian flower that appears just before the Spring Festival. Okay, we have... Oh, it really needs a whole slot. Okay. But that's fine, that's fine. I am just going to use up all my energy because maybe we're not even able to actually get to max in the first year. Because it sounds like something where you have to get either super lucky in the first year or maybe you have to be very tactical about it. Because usually in games like this you get more and more energy and better tools the longer you play, right? So I guess it's going to be a little bit balanced. So you can't get to the maximum flowers you require. But I actually don't know. Anyways, we have used up all our energy for today, but I am going to go to the bathhouse because I think this is like one of the things where we can actually really utilize the bathhouse energy thing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not see this spot when we ran by earlier. There's a diving spot! Yay! We have a freshwater oyster. And off we go to the bathhouse. Because we have still 3 free uses and I did not talk to Howler for some reason. Aaron, I love to have a nice chat by the fountains. When we were younger, a couple of old-timers always hogged it. Now it's our turn. I'm quite fond of the Spring Festival. It encouraged even an old-timer like me to get out and appreciate nature. Oh. Oh, what is March doing in there? Hmm? What's with that look? Looking forward to your act at this festival? I'm surprised you know how to juggle. Looking forward to your act at the festival. My... What? Huh? Oh. Did he get tricked? Dozy appears content with how his day is going. Oh, Dozy, hello. Oh, he is going in there, right? Wait, what? can I... Dozy cheerfully reminds you that you have 5 free baths. Thank you, Dozy. Okay, now okay. I figured I can just go into the changing room and then it would be done. But apparently not. But that's okay. You can tell that Dozy is wishing you a pleasant rest of your day. Aw, thank you, Dozy. You're such a good puppy. Okay, then let's head back and clean up more of our farm. And I think we talked with all of you before. I wonder if Wayne's going to be disappointed that I didn't injure myself this week. Should I give her something to fuss over? Maybe I can stub my toe on the walk to the clinic. I think a doctor is happy if you don't get hurt, but that's just my guess, Hayden. Okay, there we go. And let's continue our cleaning spree. And once we're done with this, we're probably going to focus more on the mines. But I kind of doubt that we're actually going to completely clear up all of the stuff. And I really, really hope we have enough money tomorrow to actually get the backpack upgrade. Because I really want more space. I don't want to constantly empty my inventory all the time. And have stuff like this lying around, for example. And this is a grasshopper, which I think we... Oh, no, we already had that. Alright, alright. Also, another good thing about this is we actually get a lot of magic essence, which we can invest into more things later. There we go. Magic! Yes, magic! Fireball! I hope that doesn't get claimed. I don't know how harsh Twitch is about stuff like this, but I'm sure we're fine. Whoop. Okay, we already have 6 of them. I'm kind of tempted to actually Google how much you need, but on the other hand, I don't want to. Maybe if you upload it on YouTube. Maybe. Maybe. But again, I think it has to be like 15 seconds long. I'm not an expert yet on questions when it comes to YouTube and stuff, so I'm not 100% sure. But I think there is like a length you have to reach. Oh, we did not have it. A common insect found during the daytime in all seasons but winter is sometimes found from cutting grass. Gotcha, gotcha. Good thing we have another thing we can actually sell, so... Or not sell, donate. That's that, and off we go to the bathhouse. Again. Oh, I don't know either, right? And I'm sorry, but I have to see how many flowers you actually need for the spring flower festival. Spring? Is it just called Spring Festival? Yes, it's just called Spring Festival. Okay, okay. 60 or more. Holy moly. Okay. Wait, I need to check later how much time we actually have for that. You know you've had too much wine when you're not the least bit hungry by the time dinner rolls around. Okay, are you drinking that much in broad daylight?
Grown-ups always say we're lucky to play all day, but playing is hard work. I'm hungry and sleepy.
Oh, poor Del. Wasn't Joe's cooking class fun? She made it so easy. Ulrich was pretty impressed with my cooking after I took Joe's class. It's only natural. Soon I'll be the best blacksmith and the best cook in Mystria. You go. You go, March, you go. You did great at the cooking class, Tia. Come by anytime for pointers, okay? Sure. Very much appreciate that. Errol had me in to consult on the ancient stone lantern you donated. Don't worry your head about it. If he follows my advice, it will keep that glow for another 1,000 years. So you are a witch, I knew it. Back again, are we? Maybe I should have fed that potion to Dell. Thanks, Juniper. I'll head on in. Because I'm gonna drink something while we're in the bath. I hope you enjoyed your bath. But remember, if you feel any ill effects such as light headaches, insomnia or sudden tail growth, it is merely a random coincidence. What kind of bathing oils and things do you use in your bath? I'm asking for a friend. But I think it's kind of a cool idea, lore-wise, to actually have a witch run a bathhouse like that, because that would explain why you replenish all your HP and energy just because you use it. So I really, really dig that idea. Oh, okay. I don't know why, but I kind of thought that it would be the last insect we needed for the spring insect bundle, but it makes sense that the grasshoppers have their own collection, I guess. But yeah. It's fine, it's fine. So, off we go back to the farm to do some more cleaning up. And I really hope we get enough spring flowers, but 60 is really, really, really a lot. So we'll see. I'm going to try my very best to gather as many as I can. But I don't know if there are any, like, tricks and stuff you can do to actually achieve 60 in your first year. But it's going to be a learning experience. Maybe there are, like, activities that drop them more often, maybe? Or something like that, but yeah. I'm also going to check the calendar before we go to sleep, because I want to know how much time we actually have until the spring festival. Because I mean, if it's going to be like 6 days, then we're on a rather good pace actually, with like having roughly 10 on a first day. But if it's going to be less than that, then it's going to be a little crazy. But I think she said like Wednesday, right? So we technically would need 20 per day, which is a bit much. Because I mean, I only have 9 at this point. 10. So we'll see. Yep, I know. We're out of energy, but I am going to eat something. Because I don't think a trip to the bathhouse is going to be a good idea. At least not at this time of day. I'm also going to clear my inventory in a moment. Okay, we have 11 now. And we're out of energy again. Oh, there's a roly-poly thing. Oh!
Cool Bacon Kid just collected suggest a poll.
Thank you for the redeem. What is the poll you're suggesting? Okay, let me see. Let me through. Ah! I'm stuck. Okay, Okay, I have to... Should we try and tortilla? Ooh, I like that. Wait, let me just do a poll real quick. Unless one of the mods wants to do it. New poll question. Should we try and draw? Yeah. Yes and no. So you guys are going to try and draw me. Allow additional votes, duration. I just want to waste points. I have 27k and the most expensive was the poll. Yeah, we had more expensive ones as well, but but I'm gonna make you. Oh. So let me start the poll. I think 5 minutes should be more than enough, right? So there we go. You have a poll. And off to bed we go. Thank you for the chickpeas. And thank you, Cool Bacon Kid. I want to see it. I want to see it. Kind of excited about that, actually. So... Right, when is the Spring Festival? It's really on Wednesday. How are you supposed to do that? That's insane. 60 plus. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm going to try my very best to do this, but I don't think we're going to be able to manage 60 flowers in our first year. But well. 60 is so much. But at least we technically can afford the backpack, and there's nothing ready, so I don't have to buy any seeds. And I think another thing I'm gonna buy, or the next thing I'm going to buy is going to be the shovel. Okay, awesome. There we go. And I am going to get our bag. Or you know what? At first we're going to actually get rid of our energy, and then when we get to the bathhouse, we are going to pick up the backpack along the way. If I do it, I'll need an image of your character so I can make them. Yes, yes, I will send you something. I will send you something. Let me see. Let me just quickly go and check. Because I'm pretty sure I have... Whoa, whoa, whoa. My computer just decided to freeze for a moment. Stream stuff. And my profile picture. It's still a whip, but... it's getting there. I posted it on Discord. If you really want to do it. Oops. Forgot to turn off the music. There we go. Okay, so to be able to technically get to 60, we would need to gather at least 30 more today, which is kind of insane. I don't think we're going to get there. I really don't think so. Unless we get super lucky with all the drops. Yeah, please, give me more of that, give me more of that. I really need all the spring flowers I can get. Also, I hope all the stuff we gathered yesterday or dropped yesterday is not gone. No, it seems everything's still there in the sun. Okay, now we are out of energy. I am just gonna plop that all into the chest and there we go. And I am off to get our backpack expansion! Oh, first, I'm also going to talk to you. Ah, breath of spring. I believe you will find them anywhere you find essence. I recall that such flowers are known to grow where dragon's breath has touched the earth. I'm glad that humans have come to enjoy them so. Interesting. Okay, let me just learn this and learn this. Quality we can also put up, and we still haven't more. Oh gosh, what else do I want to get? Nothing for the chicken coop stuff. Does she have ears? The hair covers them. She has the normal cat ears, or well, fox ears. So no, she does not have normal ears, I think, or at least I have not thought about it actually. What am I going to save up for next? Pacemaker, maybe? Fishing up junk will be less likely. Aquatic artifacts can sometimes be fished up. Oh! That is great. Catch of the day. Okay. Now off we go to get the backpack. There is another spot. And we have another quest. Oh my gosh, so much to do. There's nothing better than doing paperwork outside under the sun. Oh, I wish this filing would last forever. Request for a ruby. We have one ruby. I realize this is a big ask, but I have a customer who's willing to pay well for a ruby. If you can get your hands on one, we can split the profit. Sure. I do have a ruby. And we are going to get the backpack upgrade. Yes, please. Buy. And use. Yes. Yes, we have more stuff. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. We have more space. Finally. Finally, finally, finally. Yeah, the next thing I'm actually going to buy is going to be the shovel. But that is all the inventory upgrade I can do. Seems like it. But that's okay. That is a-okay. Thanks for making time for Celine when you can, Tia. She's at that age. You know, moving out on her own, trying to figure out her own path. It isn't easy to chase your dreams. She could use a friend like you to encourage her. I believe the two of you could be a couple of peas in a pod. Jill's cooking class was just the thing. Now my road rations don't taste like I picked them up off the road. Alright. Hey, that's... Oh, and you can even switch tabs. Okay, that's amazing. Working outdoors is good for the spirits, but I better get back to the clinic. You do that. You do that. I am just gonna do another run of bathing. Josie opens one eye and wags his tail at you. And she dozed off. Hi, and welcome to the bathhouse. Oh, it's you. Talk to Josie. I'm going back to sleep. Excuse me. Josie told me I should be viewing your free baths as a good way to drum up business. I never should have encouraged him to get that business degree. Josie's a smart dog, thanks for the free baths. Yeah, Josie is really a smart dog. I hope you enjoyed your bath. Oh yeah, we already know that. Okay. And off we go to more spring cleaning, I guess. But I'm really wondering, how should you be able to get to 60? I mean, do you get a quest or something like that maybe, where you actually get more stuff? Or is it going to be like a caterpillar? We have a caterpillar! Finally! Finally, for that one quest, we have a caterpillar. It was about time to actually get it. Oh my gosh. Okay, but before I go to get another bath today, I am also going to grab the ruby for Balor. Because then we at least have 2 quests we have ready, right? Yeah, Spring Festival, we're collecting glass is for the mines. That's also a mine thing that we have. And the shipping thing is something we need to craft, which I am going to do once we're finished with cleaning up the farm. At least that is my plan for now. There's a grasshopper too. You're mine. Oh! Another flower? Good to know you also get them from catching insects. Welcome back, Oceanman. How was your dinner? Did you have meatballs and chicken again? Just a wild guess. And dinner was fun. How did you know LMO? I don't know. I just telepathically, I guess. Not because you said last time you were very creative when it comes to cooking. I got read like a book. I know, shocking. Also guys, I do have some more tea about that one Discord server I actually told you about last week. For those who weren't there, I am actually on a Discord server where one of my ex-art teachers has like every one of his students in there. It's basically it's meant to be just, you know, a gathering of students where he can, you know, do like how's it called? Jeez. where I can do workshops and stuff, and it's supposed to be like this collection of people where you can have fun together, or you can just, you know, do a drawing session. Whatever is going on in our minds. And this Discord has been, I don't know, it's been like an up and down experience so far, because most of the time this Discord was very just inactive. There was nothing going on. It only has like around 50 people, so it's just a little bit bigger than our Discord. And there wasn't much going on there, okay? And the teacher even vanished for like quite some time as well. And he did not post anything, he did not do any workshops whatsoever. So, I didn't really pay attention to the Discord as much. And last week, or like 2 weeks ago, he suddenly wrote into the Discord that he's actually like doing a purge on his Discord. So everyone that is inactive and not like actively talking and going to his workshops is actually going to be kicked from the server. I'm just gonna get a caterpillar, second one for the museum. And that was already like something where I was a bit shocked that he actually would be doing that. Also, I forgot the ruby. Because like I said, there are not like a lot of people on there. So I was just already like raising an eyebrow and thinking, okay, dude, you have like roughly 50 people on your Discord server. Do you really think it's a good idea to kick all of them? And a lot of them, like me, were lurkers. We just read the stuff and, you know, react to a certain couple of things. Because for me, or everyone that is like located in Europe, his workshops are at insanely stupid times. It's like 3 AM when his workshops are, so we cannot really participate. I'm just gonna turn the ruby real quick. You never let me down, Tier. This is exactly the kind of ruby my customers is looking for. Here's your cut of the deal as I promised. Thank you. So yeah, in general, I was already like surprised he would want to do that because I know like a lot of people in this server are also from Europe, so a lot of us could not like attend. Oh wait, where is he? Is he in his room? Does he have a room? So yeah, a lot of people could not attend his workshops in general. And yesterday he actually wait, let me oh, I'm hungry for... Oh wait, look better not bringing his bugs to dinner again. Wait to go to sleep at 7. Wait, who do I need to talk to? Him? One sec. I'm going to continue with the story in a moment. Hope you like it. Oh, that's what you meant by drawing. Oh, did you already finish? Oh, that's so cute. Thank you so much. I love it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. It looks so cute. Look at the little witch. Oh, crazy. Mate, I can't trust straight lines, so I chose a pixel art. It's totally fine. Welcome back, Sophie. Welcome back. I hope you liked the mystery idea. Yes, I do. Thank you so much. I really like it a lot. Thank you. Would you mind doing me a little favor? I've been a bit worried about Adelaide. She's been working so hard since she took over managing the town in her parents' absence. Why don't you bring her a coffee? I feel like she could use a pick-me-up. And while I'm at it, I feel like you could too. Oh, hey, that's cool. So is that a quest I just got? No, but I guess I could bring it to her. Let me just turn to the caterpillar. Ah, this must be the caterpillar I requested for a look, right? Thank you, Tia. He's going to love it. Here's your reward. Thank you, thank you. And we got some rice balls too. I nibbled so much when working in the kitchen I ended up skipping dinner. I get that feeling. Daryl wore herself out telling me about the market stall she wants to open. I'd love to see that someday. Oh. That's my daily interaction of positivity. Time to sleep. Got school tomorrow and we're making blondie brownies surprised with chocolate. Ooh, cool. Then I wish you a good night and thank you again for the pixel art. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, bathhouse. Bathhouse and maybe then museum. I was going to keep the clinic open today, but Hayden's right. Even a doctor needs a day off every once in a while. So yeah, the story continues with the Discord server, right? So, after he already, like, warned people that he's going to be purging, like, a lot of people out of the Discord who have been inactive, he actually did, like, I think he wanted to do a get-together or something like that because he wrote into the Discord like, hey, in 1 hour I'm going to do some arts and chill, so we're just going to hang out in the Discord and chat and draw together and everything. And if you want to join, you can. I'll be there for at least an hour. And wait, I'm off to dinner with the youngings and Errol. I do love to see their enthusiasm for Mystria. And I was seeing that notice, and it was like already rather late, at least for me, and I saw it like half an hour after he posted. And and no one joined. Psst, cookie spoiler. And yeah, anyways, I was like, okay, that is like a very short notice. It's just roughly 1 hour before it started, right? So I was already thinking, okay, I'm wondering if a lot of people are going to join because it's like you said, a very short notice, and it was very spontaneous as well on his side. So I was already, you know, curious, especially after he said he's going to purge a lot of people from the Discord server. And I kid you not, the meeting was like, I don't know which exact hour it was, but it was, you know, on the clock. So it was like 7 p.m., let's say it like that, in his time, or maybe something like that. And then he, like, I think 20 minutes after it started, he wrote a message into Discord. And the message was like, hey guys, after 10 minutes of waiting and nobody showed up, I decided to leave because I'm not going to waste my time just sitting here when nobody is going to join me. And he was like super pissed about that and everything because nobody joined him, of course, but it was on a short notice, and some people were like, yeah, I'm sorry, I was going to join in like about 20 minutes because I'm still out. I have work. I'm at work and stuff, and I could not join like immediately. I'm so sorry about that. And you know, people started to apologize to him, and I was sitting there like, guys, let's be real. This person does not deserve your attention, actually, because that is just, he's just demanding people to just drop everything and join him in the Discord ASAP, and he said he's going to be there for at least an hour, and he doesn't even wait for people to come. He just gets impatient after 10 minutes and leaves already. Who is this dork? He's an ex-teacher of mine who opened up a Discord server for all the people that is actually like, that were in his courses before. Which is a cool idea in general, but he's been like very specific about it, and apparently he wants it to be a very exclusive Discord. But I'm sitting here like, you don't have the people to make it as exclusive. Either you decide to let every one of your students be there for all the activities and don't force them to actually be active. Because being active on a Discord server can be like a huge chore, especially if it's a Discord server like his that is usually very inactive and nobody is there. Nobody posts stuff on there. You barely see anything. And I mean, I have it muted, to be honest, because more often than not, the stuff that gets posted there is not very interesting to me. And sometimes I just go through all the Discord servers and just check it. And even one time after a month, there were like 3 messages and nothing more. And I mean, sorry, but that is not like something I would like to do. And I was there at the beginning, I was very active, and I even wanted to join his workshops. And I was even one of the people saying, hey, it's so cool that you want to do workshops, but the time you're doing workshops only benefits people that live in the US or in Canada. Because I cannot go to your workshops unless I ruin my sleeping schedule again, because I am not up for a 3 a.m. workshop most of the time. Unless there is a reason. So he was like, yeah, I get that. I'm going to see if I can do like a second workshop. And I mean, he does recordings. And I even watch the recordings. But of course, if people watch his recordings, they're not going to be like active in chat or in his workshops, right? There are 0 Discord servers that are unmuted for me. For me, there are like a couple. There's my own Discord server, of course. So whenever you guys write and I'm online, I can hear the pings. Then on my it's March's birthday. Okay, let me see what he likes. Then I have 1 or 2 Discords that are from friends. Like my D&D group has a Discord, and I have an RPG server that is always unmuted. But all of those are actually servers that are not like spamming stuff, and every server that is like already super spammy, I'm going to mute. For example, all my older Discord servers that are actually... Wait. Doesn't March have any presents or likes? Oh, there. like my old private Discord servers from my classes. Those are things I keep unmuted, but also because they don't write a lot, if they write at all. So sometimes if someone is like, hey, how's it going? I've been doing this and that. Do you guys want to meet up? That I at least see those messages, right? But other than that, it's just, you know, muted for a reason. He likes copper ore. Okay, okay. Oh. But all the others, like a lot of my art discords are muted because of the reason we were talking about. They're just spamming constantly, and I don't want to be constantly spammed with messages that don't interest me. Besides, most of the servers, those are conversations between a couple of people, right? So you don't even want to read that most of the time. I don't know if you need me, I don't know, if you need me, you DM me. Yeah, that of course, But like I said, for me, it's just like a couple of Discord servers that are like important to me on a more private level, I say, where it's either friends or sometimes if I have any work projects, that one is going to be unmuted, of course, because I mean, it's for work, right? So I need to see what's going on. But other than that, I never unmute stuff. For games, always muted. Unless there is like a special channel that gives promo codes or whatever, then this one, if that gets pinged, then I unmute that one. But usually those are channels not everybody can post in. Yeah. Actually, you leave me on read all the time. That is such a lie, Sophie. That is such a lie. What do you mean I leave you on read? I write you back as soon as I can, but you always write me when I'm sleeping. For me, it's 5 or 4 a.m. I'm not going to be awake at the time. How dare you? Okay, yeah. I do write back as soon as I can. Unless I'm like streaming, then okay. That's true. But yeah. Just 13 messages with no reply over a month, my bad. What are you talking about? That is such a lie we just wrote yesterday. How dare you? How dare you spreading lies? I'm so sad. Tia, the mill was damaged in the earthquake and it's high time we repair it. A working mill is essential to the town and will let you process all sorts of new products. Meet me in my office up at the manor house. Okay, maybe I'm being dramatic. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you count not writing back on a hee message, then that is an unread one. Okay, then fine. But I don't know. There are just certain kind of messages that I don't write back to, and that are just messages, you know, that feel like the conversation has ended. I have my phone in my hand, Sophie. I can see what you're doing. I see that spamming. Because I really did go into our conversation and check if we left you on read. I just had it open. I just saw the spam. Tick, 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 tick. Oh boy. But you can't be dramatic. Because honestly, I do have to say I'm sometimes really, really bad when it comes to writing back to certain people. But those are more like people who spam me with the most stupidest of stuff all the time. And there are like only 2 people where I'm like, dude, please give me a break. I don't like if people send me constantly like memes and stuff, and well, it depends on who the person is. Oh, that's weird. Alden, who is it? Those people are not any close friends of mine, basically. It's like, okay, you are basically a stranger to me, and then there are those kind of people who keep sending you, like, so many memes and, you know, stuff from, like, Instagram and they expect you to watch it, and then they always write you, hey, have you watched it yet? 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 And those are the people I most of the time, if I see a message from them, I'm like, okay, whatever, bye. But I don't think any of the people that are currently in the stream, or at least active in chat, are one of those, because there are only 2 people in my life that are just... I even muted them because it's just so annoying. They send me like 10 messages a day with like... when they're on Insta and they see something interesting, they just send it to everybody, I think, and it's not even stuff I'm interested in, okay? I'm gonna become the 3rd. Good job, Sophie. Go at it, but then you can't be surprised if I leave you on read for real. Also, that one festival is supposed to be tomorrow. And I think it's kind of crazy that we only have like half of the flowers you require to get on max with the festival. The Codex Mystria has soon very interesting flower. Oh wait, the Codex Mystria has some very interesting flowers. It says are native to the region, including a shadow flower. I'd like to have one of these. Jeez, I cannot talk. I'd like to have one to see how it grows. A shadow flower? Is it something from the mine? Probably, right? We have so much stuff to do. Also, I'm going to double check with the spring festival, because we are not going to actually get the 60, even though I tried. Oh no, it's 50 and more. And that's just a first place plus. Interesting. Oh. Right. Hey there, Eiland. Morning, Tia. I'm itemizing some things so I can get the request board updated. Look forward to it. Okay, thank you, thank you. I also wanted to talk to everyone in here. Oops. Birds woke me up this morning. Nice when that happens. Aww. Even knowing I'm retired, Joe came straight to me to ask me to make my famous decorations for the Spring Festival. Aww. Dell would rather be out adventuring than making her bed. Reminds me of Nora at her age. Aww.
Today I'm the boss of the general store, Tia, and I order you to buy a potato.
Okay. Also, our hourly ad break is going to happen very soon. Just so you guys know. And I'm going to talk to Marsh real quick before I go up to also talk to Adeline. Good morning! Looks like someone's still sleepy. Aww. Looks like someone's still sleepy. I'm not sleepy. Oh. Why is everyone always talking about Tia anyway? Marge. I was talking about a different Tia. Yeah, sure you were. Stinky ad. Yeah, the ads are really stinky. But as always, I'm just gonna take a small break and then the ad is going to be over in a jiffy. Hello there, Adeline and everyone. Tia, great timing. We were just about to get started. March X Tia. Maybe. He's on my favorite list, along with Ryis and Eiland, so we'll see. We'll see. So, if we combine what we have in the town's coffers with the grant I've secured from the capital, we've made huge progress towards repairing the mill. Fantastic. But we're still 1,000 T short? Oh. We need more building materials too. At least another 150 woods, 200 stone, and 2 copper ingots to complete the repairs. Don't worry, I can help. Feels like everyone is waiting for me to volunteer. Don't worry, I can help. What a splendid idea! Dear, you're the best. You can count on me to get the job done fast when you've gathered the materials. and I'll teach you all there is to know about raising animals and milling their feed when it's ready. I set up donation box at the door of the mill. You can deposit the materials there and then bring the funds to me when you're ready. It's a big job, so take your time. Good to have your help on this. Yahoo! Every time I read that, I have to think about Yoshi. Yoshi. German pronunciation there. Yahoo! You can do it, Tia. Oh, my character's blushing. Alright, but that is actually a lot of stuff I need to gather. Well, at least now I know what I have to save up for, because I was already wondering what I'm going to do. Oh, right, birthday present. A birthday gift. Did Auric put you up to this? Well, thanks. You're welcome. So, ads should hit any minute now, so I'm just gonna wait for that. And then we're going to continue to actually clean up the farm and hopefully get a little bit more flowers out of it. I'm just a little sad that it's not possible to get to 60, or at least I don't know how. Maybe you would have need to upgrade your tools before that, so... No, no, don't be sad, please, no. Oh. I'm not sad. I'm happy. So happy. Happy as can be. I'm a happy little fox. Happy little fox. Jeez. Oh, and there is the ad break, or hourly ad break has arrived. Which means we are going to take a small break. I will also go and stretch myself a little bit, and we will be back in just a moment. See you guys! And we are back from the break. Hello, hello. Off we go into the game again. Welcome back. thank you, Cookie. Thank you, Ocean. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. That actually sounded like, I don't know, a German slash Swiss Austrian version. Welcome back, Val. Welcome back onto the stream. Let's go. Sorry. I think it's funny. But seriously, how are you supposed to actually get 60 or 50 for that matter from those flowers? Either I'm just unlucky and it doesn't drop like as frequently as it should maybe, but we only have like 32. That sounds like the Indian guy. The Indian guy. Like the one with like, help me, I'm under the water. I don't know, I'm super bad at Indian accents or in general at accents. At least when I try to do it in English. I'm better in German, obviously. Because I mean, that's the language I'm supposed to speak. Hello, I am under the water. No offense to anyone who's English or Indian, I'm sorry. Actually, do you know that what the genuinely, like, the way Swiss people pronounce genuinely? No, I don't think so, actually. Genuinely? Is that how they pronounce it? The genuinely? Usually Swiss and German are very harsh languages. Oh, I did not mean to skip it. Your last free bath? No! I'm sure you're hooked now. I look forward to lots of paying visits from you in the future. Of course, yeah, sure. I need to see how much it actually costs. Probably a ton. So we'll see. 300 Tesserae! Oh my gosh, that's way too much. Oh boy. Not that I was expecting to be paid, but Adeline gave me some seeds after I turned in my part for the stockpile and, well... Here you go, Tia. Oh, nice. How is it that I always see you running around town? Don't you have work to do? I do! I'm buying stuff for my farm, obviously. How rude. I have plenty of stuff to do myself. Oh, I did not water my crops today. Whoops. Well, good thing I got the turnip seeds. Do I also get, like, flowers from watering my crops? Because so far I have not gotten a single one. And technically it should also drop flowers since I can also get magical essence from it, so... I don't know. Dude, this one, thank you. Alright, that is also prepared, so we are going to see what else we can invest. Wheatling Watcher, yeah, come on. And that way we don't fish up any more junk, or not at least a lot of junk. And we're going to keep gathering the flowers. Even though we're not going to get enough. first place. Which is too bad, but what can I say? One thing I'm also wondering is, if she comes by and picks up everything, or if we have to go to her. Because if she comes by first thing in the morning, then we don't have time to actually get her more stuff. But if we have to give it to her... Oh gosh. Rip my voice. But if we have to give it to her, we actually would have an additional day, basically, which would be kind of nice. But I also doubt it. Where did I catch the bumblebee? There. Well, I do hope we get, like, some additional flowers added to our score. Somehow, somewhere. Because it's the first year, how are you supposed to get her like 50 or 60 plus? You will need to be exceptionally lucky. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna eat this as well. I also still want to give Adeline a coffee. Since, Josephine? I think her name was Josephine, asked us to do that. I just want to see if there's actually, like, some dialogue if you do that, so... Let's see. Come on, I at least want to get 40. I don't know if that is, like, something extra, but... It feels like a nice number to have. Okay. Yes, yes. One more. One more breath of spring would be nice. Please. Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh. That was at the last drop of energy. The very, very, very last drop. Lucky. Aww. Thank you. Oh yeah, I wanted to get food. Food, food, food. More food, food, food. Is this for the whole day, I'm wondering? Maybe. Anyways, I am going to search for Adeline, who is at March's place. Suspicious, suspicious. What else do you need? Those and yeah, okay. It should be enough materials at least for the mill. That means we only need to save up 1,000 tesserae. Let me just... Where's the mill? Oh, yeah. I remembered it was somewhere on the right side. Okay, here you go, and here you go. That is done, and then we just need to... pay 1,000 gold to Adeline. Hey there! Evening. Oh! I clicked that away. You're a lifesaver, Tia! I really needed this, thank you! You're welcome, but it's not like an additional dialogue option. Too bad. I would have loved to see her, like... say, oh, what? Josephine told you to give it to me. Aw, thank you so much. It's so sweet. In general, there could be a whole quest line, actually. And maybe just some additional friendship points. As a thank you. Okay, we are also done with fishing. Oh. Ah, I remember the delicious fish of the coast of Mystria fondly. I pity you need to fish them up individually. Oh, thank you for your pity, I guess. I think I'm going to save up for it, or I'm going to get myself this one. Yeah, and I think the next one I'm trying to max out is going to be the blacksmithing one. Because at least that's something I can use. So yeah. It's still too bad that we did not actually get 60 of those flowers. Or at least 50. Okay, you don't get it if you cut down rizz. That's too bad, but yeah. Maybe it is doable. But it feels like something that is either doable only if you already have prepared for it, like a lot of food and stuff, and you know, tried your very best to route everything the best way possible, I guess, but I think for a first-time player like me, it is just not achievable in the first year. I mean, that's with a lot of games, right? There are often like things you need to do that would require you to know a lot of stuff beforehand. But yeah. I'm still sad we're missing just 8 of them. Because it feels like doable if I would have spent just all day only doing it. I mean, I did, right? The only thing I did was really going to the bathhouse and stuff. But I should not have done like any quests in that time. Even though I just talked to people. But yeah. At least now I know. At least we were lucky enough to have 3 bathhouse entries, but I'm just wondering how you would do that in your second year without being able to go into the baths too. So yeah, Spring Festival, hooray! So what is going to happen now? Oh, I wanted to pet my cat. Hey there! Oh, I was just about to knock. I'm here to pick up all the Breath of Spring you collected so that we can start the final count. Okay, I've gotta run. Hope to see you at the festival. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you will see me at the festival, but I'm still sad I did not get to actually collect all of them we needed, so yeah. So yeah, thank you for the shipment of strawberries. I thought you might like this recipe for a simple strawberry dessert. Keep up the hard work, Nora. Thank you. So do you basically get like a recipe for everything you ship? Maybe. A crunchy sugar shell coats these juicy skewer strawberries. Eee. And we have so many turnips to harvest and sell. Alright. I'm still wondering if you were supposed to actually also get like flowers from watering your crops. But anyways, we got a lot of stuff done, so... Okay, we need turnips and daffodils. There is a warm breeze blowing today. Obviously, Spring Festival. Hello! Oh, the music is pretty. Oh. That looks super pretty. Okay, let's see. The moment you've all been waiting for is here. It's time to announce the 3 people who turned in the most Breath of Spring flowers. In 3rd place, Errol! Yay! How exciting. In 2nd place, Tia! Great job! Yay! 2nd place! Whoop whoop! And finally, in 1st place, Celine! Surprise, surprise! Oh my gosh! A big congrats to all you our winners. Your hard work has made this a special spring festival. Please enjoy your prizes. A Breath of Spring planter? Breath of Spring basket? A cute white and pink planter vase full of Breath of Spring flowers. Aww. A cute white and pink basket full of Breath of Spring flowers. Aww. I love it. I just want to see where everyone is. Way to go, Tia! I wouldn't worry about challenging Celine. She's been taking first since she was Del's age. Wow. Not shabby, Tia. I'm sure you'll place even higher next year. Thanks for participating in the Spring Festival, Tia. A wealth of prehistoric artifacts wash up on the beach. You can often find them buried in the sand. Be careful with them, they're unimaginably old. Be sure to dress for the occasion, Tia. I think you'd look fantastic in anything from my stock. Oh, a flower crown. Flower earrings, but I cannot afford it.
Try something, Tia. It's all really good. I've tasted all of it myself.
Aw.
Celine helped me gather the flowers that go into tea. They're yummy. Don't just try adding your own though, trust me. A festival with so many flowers is sure to bring out all my favorite pollinators.
What's your favorite, Tia? Bees.
They're so cute when they fall asleep inside a flower.
Oh, they do? That's indeed cute. Dozy seems to be wishing you a nice spring festival. Aw, thank you, Dozy. Well, it seems you had fun picking flowers. How lovely. Yo, I'm going to ask Hamlet to play a sea shanty next. I've been attending the Spring Festival every year since I was a child. It's wonderful to see that the tradition is still going strong. It is, it is. Be sure to stop by Maple's refreshment stand. She worked really hard on it. And it really worked hard mixing up all the yummy things she's selling. Okay, that makes more sense. Happy Spring Festival! I made Henrietta her traditional flower crown this morning. Of course she already ate it. Henrietta is clucking contentedly. You get the impression she thinks the festival is to celebrate her. Hamlock is something, isn't he? Maybe we should talk to Eiland about the town hosting a concert or two. Like the tune, Tia? It's been a mystery of festival staple for ages. Jill taught it to me. She says that when I play it, the song really swings. Oh. You enjoy the festival, bro. Yeah, I guess. The atmosphere is certainly enough to make one cheery. Oh, toads! Speaking of which, I happen to bring along these 3 hacky sacks merch. That's nice. Maybe you could use them for your juggling routine. I haven't even seen you practicing, so I'm way excited. Oh, I'm not juggling. When Celine asked if I could gather flowers for the festival, I told her I was juggling enough already. I don't know how that turned into me performing, and if one more person asks me about it... Oh, well. Bummer. That makes so much more sense. These decorations are guaranteed to stay in blossom no matter the season. I'm sure they'll look lovely on your farm. As for the scent of spring, it's very popular in Mystria. If you buy it, think carefully who you're going to give it to. The stock is always limited. Okay. This small bottle emits a scent of breath of spring. This spring festival souvenir is loved by everyone. Oh. I see. What a turnout. I wish I had time to set up a booth this year. At least this means I can properly enjoy myself. What an unbelievable turnout. Their air is practically buzzing. It's so exciting to you that you placed here. I'll have to keep my eye on you next year. Please don't. You are way too good at this. Okay, I do have a lot of stuff to sell, so... we're going to do that, and then we are probably going to... I think we're going to the mines, actually. Or... wait, let me see if I can actually craft this shipping bin. Because that way we can at least finish... Yes! Yes, we can! We can! Awesome! Let's do the shipping bin for March. And then we only have basically all the mining quests left. And we can also start saving up for the mill repairs. Thanks for the shipping bin. It's been a pain when deliveries start piling up around the shop. This will help. Oh! We are already very close to having enough stuff, actually. Amazing, amazing. So let me just, can I place... Oh, I can! How pretty! I am going to put it there. And this one is... It's a good question. Where am I going to put it? Let's put it there for now. Can I just... How can I pick you up? Ah, okay. There. It's not as pretty as I want it to be, but well. It does the job. Now the question is, do I want to sell the turnips or do I want to cook them? Yeah, yes, Ocean Man, what's up? What's up? What's up? I am going to do some more cooking, I guess. I'm gonna start spewing random stuff. You do that, that's totally fine for me. Also, is there anything else? Oh yeah, there's something else I can also tell you guys what happened this weekend. Because I told you guys about the dance course I attended, which was like super embarrassing. And I also have another story, which is essentially, I have all the things I have to do, I'm always like putting into my Google Calendar, and usually if there is like a certain appointment I have to attend, I usually do it in a way where I make my phone remind me of it around like, I don't know, 9 or 10 a.m. so I really see what I have to do this day. And I think I'm going to actually make this into turnips. Or the turnips into this food here. Because it doesn't even cost me like a minute to make. And I can even sell it if I want to, so... Let's do this. Oh! Grants bonus HP stamina restoration for 2 hours. Ooh. Nice, nice. Okay, now we have a couple more dishes for the mines. And potatoes, but... oh, that gives actually a lot more stuff. Oh, in general, I could always make them into baked potatoes because they give more money. And it doesn't even cost me extra time. Awesome. Okay, today I think I'm gonna, just for... so yeah, did you know the Metal Gear Solid community just gaslights themselves into believing a song was in a game? What? Which song? Also, hi there, Bjorn! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? Hello, hello! So yeah, what I wanted to say is, usually if I have like an appointment or anything, I like to remind myself at like 9 or 10, depending on how much I have to do this day. Sometimes at 8, but usually at 7 and 8, if I get up, I'm just too tired to actually care what's going on my phone. So this week, and I actually would have like a test dinner for the wedding next year, and it was on Saturday. And for some reason, okay, it was just, I'm so annoyed because this weekend was like packed with so much stuff to do and everything. And we, you know, we did everything we needed, and we were so happy that we're finally able to just relax. And we were sitting around, you know, just doing stuff. And for some reason, like I said, I always put a reminder into my phone that it should remind me at 8 or 9. It's the default setting I have for my appointments. I shouldn't even need to actually put it in so it would remind me. And you can already guess where this is heading. Half an hour before this appointment actually happened, my phone began to remind me, or not even my phone, it was my boyfriend's phone, because I also invited him into my calendar appointment because of course he would be there, right? So it was his phone that actually reminded him of, hey, you have this appointment today. And the thing is, to get to the location, I would actually need to drive for 40 hours plus. Hey, Datoin Vision, thank you so much for the follow and thank you for the stream. How are you doing today? And don't worry, if you want to lurk, that is totally fine. Lurking is very much appreciated as well. If you don't want to chat, you can just hang around. So yeah, when the message actually hit us that we were supposed to be at this appointment, it was already way too late, which was so annoying. So we sat there in complete disbelief because we are... Dude, we are German people, okay? So the general, the general thing is we are supposed to be like very punctual people, and we never miss any appointments ever, okay? We are always there if you need us. We are always on time, and to actually, by accident, not get reminded that we had this dinner, because like I said, usually I would check my phone as well, just to see, okay, do I have any appointments and stuff, but it was already such a packed weekend and we had so much stuff to do that I did forget that we had this test dinner at that day. So, yeah, we completely missed it, sadly, so we had to call there and say we were so sorry, but the good thing is it was just at a restaurant, so it was just, you know, like canceling a normal dinner reservation. But the problem is this restaurant is a catering service mostly, so they only are open at like one weekend, and that's the beginning of the month, so we need to wait until October to actually get another shot at it, so that is why it's so annoying. So yeah. So what about the Metal Gear Solid song? It's not so popular song called Invisible by Duran Duran. The vibe of the song was so similar to what the game would play that people just believed that it was in the game. What, really? I don't know that song, I think. Hey, what's up, man? Nothing much. We're just playing some Fields of Mystery. What's up with you? Hope everything is going well for you. That's so me. You're losing your German license, Dia. I fear so, yes. I feel so ashamed to swear. I'm not allowed to be a German person anymore. I missed an appointment. Holy moly. No, it was just really a lot of stuff going on this weekend because my boyfriend's child was around, so we had to take care of her. We had our first dancing lesson. We had so much on our plate, and we were already so done. Because honestly, to be fair, I think we might have even cancelled it ourselves because we were so done. And if you remember, we were sick like last week, right? So we still are not like 100% back to our usual energy level. But it's still so freaking frustrating to actually miss an appointment like that. That is... I mean, it's not like we were able to cancel it in time, so it's not a big deal, right? We had enough time to say, hey, we're not going to make it. They also said, hey, it's no problem. And it would just... We were already in our pajamas, okay? So we would have need to actually get ready as well, which was kind of funny. We were sitting there like, oh my gosh. I was like, should we drive there? And my boyfriend was like, no, are you crazy? I worked so hard today, I would need to shower too, so we would be at least an hour late. And I mean, we also asked them if they would have another table for later in the day, and they were like, no, sorry, we're completely booked out, sadly, at this time of day. And it was just like so annoying. But hey. That is the fun stuff, right? That's what content is, right? It would be boring if I don't have stuff like this to tell. Also, how do we have 2 of those in one thing? I'm just gonna see if I can donate anything. Nope. I just find it so funny. Now that I know Germans are the opposite of Filipinos. Now that... Oh. Why did that just got sent twice? I wonder. Yeah, I mean, for us, punctuality is super important, and honestly, I'm also the person who usually is like, if you say we're going to meet up at like 1 PM somewhere, I'm going to be there 15 to 10 minutes early, at least. Sometimes, if there is a very bad schedule with buses and stuff or anything other that is public transportation, I'll be there sometimes 30 minutes earlier, and I forgot to buy stuff. Let me just go back. So yeah, we are very meticulous people when it comes to schedules and paperwork especially, but paperwork, dude, I just hate the German paperwork system. It's just so annoying. It does that. It did it for whatever reason. I just facepalmed myself because I don't have the space actually to pick it up. Ah! I hope I can still get it. And that the store is not going to be closed. If we say we're gonna meet up at 1 PM, there's gonna be at least 1 or 2 people arriving at 3? What the hell? I mean, that sounds more like a party schedule, actually. But that is still crazy. No, people around here would be so mad at you if you pulled it off. At least, if it's like a party situation, it wouldn't be that bad, because then if you say, yeah, I don't know, if you already know that certain people are never going to be punctual, then it's also fine, at least they're consistent, right? But I had this one friend, I think I talked about her before, who I also kicked out of my life because she was just being toxic. But she always used to be this one person where you knew if you wanted to pick her up or meet her somewhere, she would always be like between 30 to 1 hour minutes to 1 hour late. So every one of us was always like, okay, if we're going to meet somewhere, we always told her it's 1 hour earlier so she would be there on time, and we never told her the truth. I think till this day she also still thinks that we always, you know, met up at the wrong times. But yeah. Also, I did not empty my energy bar today. Oops. Thank you for the flower, which is kind of sad because I wanted to go into the mine tomorrow. But it technically should still be fine. If I had a nickel for the amount of times people are mad because of how late they are, I would be rich. Is it so? Well, yeah. I mean, honestly, being late is better than not showing up at all. Because in our family, my mother remarried after she got divorced from my dad. And my stepdad's children are just the worst kind of people when it comes to that, honestly. He has like his oldest child is like one of those people who would never be punctual. And if they would come at all, but the way they often just tell you that they won't be coming is just, oh hey, it's the day where you meet up and you would be meeting up for lunch or dinner or it's Christmas or whatever, so you know you prepare stuff in advance for whatever amount of people are coming. And they would always say like half an hour or maybe if we're lucky an hour before we were actually supposed to meet up for food that they wouldn't be coming because they forgot they had another appointment or they just don't feel like it or whatever. So it would be like always very rude excuses. And that is just so annoying because then you have food for sometimes 2 to 3 extra people and they just won't come. And they just don't get invited anymore. During my graduation, someone who was supposed to be at the front was actually late. Oops! Well, that's a bummer. I think one of my worst experiences when it comes to being late was I had a contest where I was one of the candidates, right? And you know, it was somewhere where I was driving rather regularly to, and I knew the bus schedule in and out. So I was going there, you know, just going into the bus and we would be driving there and the bus broke down in the middle of the route where no other bus lines were going, and I would have been there like I think half an hour earlier than I was supposed to, and because of this delay I had to wait for the next bus to arrive. And I mean, I would have been, it is random in which order you had to go there, okay? So that's one thing. And I sadly have to say I would have been the first one, and I did not know I would have been the first one to present there. So I was, you know, freaking out because I knew I already was going to be late. Wait, where's Adeline? What are you doing there? So yeah, I was freaking out. I was really, really freaking out. But in the end, everything was fine, actually. So, you know, I told them what was happening, and I also, you know, called there that I'm stuck with my bus. Seeking a monster core to help settling an academic debate. Yeah. So all in all, it was just this... For me, it was just so stressful because I knew I should be there. And I also couldn't call, you know, a cab. Because I was just a kid back then and I did not have the money to buy... or to afford a cab driver. So that was another thing that was stressing the hell out of me. And yeah, it was just a mess, and my parents or my mom was working too, so that was another reason why I couldn't be there in time, and it was just a mess. I had a pretty bad moment when I was late, lol. During my elementary days, we had a practice in the marching band. Oh, I did not save my witch lanterns. I really wanted to go, but I had a bit of a dilemma. Oh no. What is the dilemma? have to talk to Eiland and Ryis. Getting an early start too, Tia. You know what they say about early rises, right? If not, I'll wait for it to dawn on you. Haha, so funny. I know Luke wants more bucks for his birthday, but what he really needs is more places to keep the bucks he already has. How do I say this without sounding weird? Good question. You have time. You have time to figure it out. Hey there. Yes, I want to turn in. You're indispensable, Tia. Let's get this mill running again. Yay! The mill is being repaired. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. I pushed, but it wouldn't budge. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. How's it called? Indigestion? I think. Unless I'm wrong. Incredible. Phew. Wonderful work, everyone. Mistria finally has its mill back. You'll be able to make all kinds of new products now, dear. Would you like to hear more about how to process items? Yes, please. Open the milling menu by interacting with the milling station. Select what you want to craft on the left side of the menu. Ingredients and time required are on the right. Select OK to craft. Okay, that's easy enough. A big one was coming out that day, dude. I won't have to import overpriced grain anymore. Henrietta and the rest of my animals are going to be thrilled. If you want to try your own hand at raising animals, Tia, you'll need somewhere for them to live. Just come by the workshop. With the right materials, we can set you up with coops and barns. Thank you again, everyone. Yay! Hooray, we have more renown. What can we make? Cat trees. Other treats for people. Buttered cheese and stuff could also be done in the mill. That's kind of weird. Okay. Miscellaneous papers. Oh, except grass starters. I only participated at the last session. Oh my gosh. That is really a bummer. Excellent! A monster core! Your service has been noted, Tia. I have an acquaintance from my school days who has written a research paper convinced that a self-powering core like this isn't even theoretically possible. How delightful will it be when I show this to her? Well, have fun, I guess, showing this off to your, school friend, I guess. And we are going into the mines straight away. Because we finally can. And I think I am going to see if we can, buy a barn and stuff. Oh. Family crest pendant. Nice. Your contribution to the museum are impossible to sum up. Truly, it wouldn't be the same without you. Thank you. Aw, you're welcome. Oh. It's quite beautiful out here. Pulchritudinous? What? I don't know this word. Pulchritudinous even? Oh my gosh. The mines Minecraft title card. Yes, we are in the mines. Also, I completely forgot that there is another statue here as well. Well, I guess that is what we're going to focus on next, then. Wait. Mining, yeah. Some specific furniture, okay. Treasure hunter. Yep, we're going to save stuff like that. He got English premium. Very true, Bjorn. Very true. I also got to get my premium subscription. Hey! Okay, first run through is going to just be breaking the normal rocks here. Oh. They can also shoot diagonally. That's nice to know. Oh gosh. When you're in the combo, it's really hard to control where she's going. Also, where did that other shoot come from? Monster shell. Oh, alright. Oh. I wish I could block stuff too. That would be nice. Okay. I hope the music isn't too loud, actually. I just remembered that I haven't checked it ever since I started playing Fields of Mystria, so... Oh, wait, I see something down there. Ooh. A street route. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to ignore that guy for now, and I'm gonna head further down the mines. Hey, I see the lantern. We need a lantern. Because we need glass, I think. Okay. Stop glowing, please. Oh gosh. There we go. Yes, glass. Awesome. Oh gosh. Don't you dare snipe me. Ah. Dude. That is not good. That is not good at all. Let me just do this. As a child, I yearned for the mines. Jack Black from the Minecraft movie. True. La 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 lava. Again. I'm gonna post that song that gaslighted the entire Metal Gear Solid community. Oh yeah, please do, please do. Oh? Oh no! Hey there everybody! Welcome to stream! Hey there Az and Cookie, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you! Let me give you guys a shout out. Thank you.
Asa_and_cookie just raided the grove with 18 spirits.
Okay, Oshman was quicker. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. What were you guys doing? Hello everyone.
Gifted a tier 1 fox subscription to Asa_and_cookie.
Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Oh my gosh, guys, thank you.
Join the Spirit Grove.
So much love, thank you. Also, for those who don't know me, my name is Celestia Faith. I also go by Tia, and I am actually a concept artist and illustrator, and I'm currently recovering from an injury, so we're playing just some cozy games. We have finished Stardew Valley with perfection last week, and now we are grinding through Fields of Mystria for the first time. So hello! We're curious about this cheeky game. Is that so? I highly recommend it. It's so cute, and if you like cozy games like Stardew, it is just so adorable. And thank you guys for the sub again. Nani. Thank you for the follow as well, Down and Under Dad. Thank you! And we also reached our follower goal. And also thank you for the follow, Peachy Smoke Kirby? Sorry if I butchered your name. You can gladly correct me in chat. Playing a very under the radar game called Discounty. Okay, I don't know Discount. Wait, let me see. Discounty. Oh, that looks so cute. Wait. That looks like a game I would enjoy, honestly. Wait, are you managing a supermarket? Is that what I see there? How is it so far? Any friend of L is a friend of ours. Oh, thank you. And it's actually really good. It looks adorable, yeah. Yeah, thank you for the gifted subs again at Rex Taylor. Thank you. But we do have to get to Bad Legend. Always a pleasure, never a chore. Thank you. If you have to raid around, that's totally fine. Please enjoy the rest of your day or night in that case. Have a wonderful sleep and I wish you great dreams as well. Yeah, but it's great fun. Awesome. I can't wait to stop by your stream again as well. Thank you. I will take care of your community as best as I can. Thank you. Alright, so as a little update what we're currently doing, we are in the mines at the moment and I am actually trying to get the hang of this because the controls are a little bit different. Because she can do combos, but once you're in a combos you're actually animation locked basically. And it's a bit harder to control than, for example, Stardew. You can use sword parry when monsters throw the stone. Wait, there is a parry? How can I parry? Do I just attack and that does the parry? And thank you for the tip. So how? Oh, there we go. Oh gosh. Ow, that hurts. Nope, that missed. Oh, there's a moth. I want that moth. There we go. Did I get the sap? I don't think so. Well, I don't need that one, I guess. Just take the sword when they throw. Okay, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. I did not know that. Okay, I'ma head out as well. Joy's an EP time from me. Bye-bye and have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Cookie, for stopping by as always. I see you around, definitely. Thank you. And have a wonderful night and sweet dreams. Oh, that is another level. But I do want to take them off with me. I think I'm gonna leave the stones here for now. I probably should not gather all my tools when I go into the mine next time. At least not at the beginning. Oh no, we are going to have an ad break soon. Wait, I'm going to snooze this one. Since we just got raided, I don't want the ad break to hit immediately. So you guys can enjoy the stream for a little bit longer. Wait, I need to post something on Discord. She was random, sure. Feel free to post stuff there. Go. Oh! I also need the powder! I really made the mistake to not come here with an empty inventory. Yep, but that is learning. That is learning. I am going to leave the rest at home again. Oh, there is another lantern which we need for glass. And a golden chest. Oh! Okay, I thought it would hit us again. Also, is the music too loud compared to my voice? I know I asked that before, but I didn't get an answer, so... I just want a general overview. Oh no, I don't know what to keep and what to leave. Oh? Is that an outfit? That is actually really bad at the moment. But what do I drop? What do I want to drop? You know what? I am going to identify this one. A shortcut scroll, a legendary artifact. The scroll appears to show a quick and easy route to the bottom of the mines, but you don't recognize any of the paths. Darn it! I was hoping it was something I already had. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to eat that mushroom. Shit was so random send. Let me take a look at it. Okay. Why not? During our break we found this poor soul inside a cage. Oh. Poor little buddy. Okay, and we have another new outfit, I guess. Minus jumpsuit, alright. Oh, that was the wrong one. Wait, I want to try. Oh, that is amazing. Oh my gosh. Kirby, thank you. You are a lifesaver. Honestly. That is so much better. Was that? Oh, it was the clock. Okay. That is so much better. And to even get more damage out of it if I didn't see that wrong. And we also have hit the first elevator. So let me just I really want to have the Earthbreaker because that is going to be so useful. Guardian Shield. Oh, that's interesting. Critical is also nice. Biome unique armor and weapons will sometimes drop from the treasure mines. Oh, I think that is worth. Buy specific ore. Yeah, okay. Buy specific furniture. Treasure floors. That is also something too. The treasure floors and the equipment would be interesting to get. I don't know how they got Remy the rat inside the cage, but it was a sight to behold. Well, probably because his brother Emil wanted to get some cheese. And he had to save him. At least that's what I remember from the lore. Okay, let me just donate all the things we can. There you go. We have another insect, we have another buried artifact, and we have another forageable. And I'm gonna snooze. Again. Because I really don't want to go on ad break at the moment. Alright, this was our very first successful run through the mines, at least in my opinion. But again, for myself, I am not going to take all the tools with me. I think pickaxe, sword, and the net are more than enough. In general, I think I can keep the shovel in my chest. Because I have the pickaxe with me for if I want to dig up stuff. I think you only need it for expanding the fields, right? Or is there another use? I actually don't know. One of my mates saw a cat walk past it and he said, that cat's vegan. That cat's either vegan or she already knows that she can't open up the cage. Both things seem viable. Okay, let me just... tomorrow I am going to craft some copper ore out of that stuff. We also need still a couple of other things too. But I am just happy that this run was actually rather decent compared to a lot of others we did before, so yeah. Also for the artifacts. I think for them I'm only going to keep one of each and sell the rest. Because I just don't see us having to use it all the time. So let's get the trailer mix in there for now. Do there, and I said that I'm going to actually keep the shovel in there as well. Alright. I am just gonna see if I can clean up the farm a little bit more, since another run in the mines would have been a little bit overkill, probably. So let's see. Awesome. Oh, nope, that was not right. There we go. And I think we're basically done with the cleanup once those trees are gone. Well, at least to most part. Alright. I think I am almost done. Yes. Yeah, I think we cleared up all the debris on the farm. Unless more spawned. I'm gonna check tomorrow. Maybe. And I can also sell one... both of them actually. And let's hurry to bed. So we don't fall unconscious. We didn't get a lot of stuff done today, but oh, I know, I think we finished the mill, right? Oh, it's Friday again. Wait, isn't the heist going to happen today? The thing the kids planned? I think so, at least. Hey there, little kitty cat. How you doing? So let me just double check. Glass, monster powder, and the shadow flower, wherever we will going to find that one. I also need to check on our trees. Guess maybe they're also done. And I think I'm also going to check how much stuff you need for the, not the flowers, for the coop and barn. So yeah. Also, ad break is going to start in roughly 3 minutes. And for those who don't know, when ad break hits, we are just going to pause the game for a moment so you guys don't miss out on anything, and I'm going to just take the time and stretch and grab something to drink in the meantime. So yeah, Tia, can't thank you enough for your work on the mill. If you got time, come on over to my place. I'll put the kettle on and we can talk ranching and raising animals. Yay, I would love to. Patron Tia, I'm glad to see you've come across sweetroot in the mines. An excellent find. Here's a simple recipe for baked sweetroot. Passed on to me when I was just a greenhorn. You'll find it keeps your energy up. Happy eating, Errol. Thank you, Errol. Okay, let's visit Hayden. Oh, also, completely overlooked that the tulips are actually ripe from all the talking. Ripe, not right. There we go. No, there's a bird sitting on top of the tree. How cute. Okay, there we are. And I can collect everything I can. Thanks for stopping by. Come on in. Put up your feet.
Oh.
So, you're looking to raise some animals? I've got quite a selection to choose from, Tia. If you feed them, pet them, and call them outside on a nice day, they'll reward you with all sorts of wonderful produce. Fresh eggs and milk are really useful if you like cooking. You can also sell them for a nice profit. Some animals even provide useful crafting materials such as feathers and wool. Mistra also holds an annual animal festival with great prizes. Although you might find the competition a little stiff against my Henrietta. If you go on to breed your animals with heart-shaped treats, you can even pair them to produce rare colors. Oh, you can actually like breed things, breed colors? It's so cool. Here's some milk feed to get you started, but don't forget you can also let them graze or even hand feed them as a treat. Would you like to view a ranching tutorial? Yes, please. Baby animals can be purchased from Hayden's farm once you've built a barn or a coop from them to live in. Adult animals will drop produce and can even be bred to unlock new colors at 2 hearts. Make sure to feed and pet your animals once every day to keep them happy. Animals can be fed various ways indoors through indoor throws, grazing outside, and even hand feeding are options. Animals like to be called outside on sunny days, but avoid bringing them out in a bad weather. Makes sense, that makes sense. Well, I think that's about everything for now. Don't be a stranger, Tia. I can tell Henrietta appreciates your company, and so do I. Does she, though? Oh, nice. Tea with lemon. There. Tia, you're up so early. That's the farmer spirit. Henrietta rubs her beak against your leg. It seems that she likes you. Aww. Henrietta likes us. We've played through the game. We're done. We can stop playing now. Okay. Ad breaks just started, so we are going to do a little break in general. And we will back... exactly that. We will be back in just a couple of minutes. See you guys. And we are back from the ad break! And wow, Oshman, you actually got an ad, that's so funny. And it's kind of weird because I also have like a control monitor which runs on a different computer. And I also did not get an ad there. It's very random. I try to see when ads are actually going to hit and when they don't, but I just don't understand how ad breaks work apparently. Because it seems like a lot of people don't get ads while others get like, I don't know, 1 to 5? So yeah, I don't know. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let me just... Oh no, that's the wrong one. Go. And... Hey there. I see that the mill in town has been restored to a functioning state. Well done. This is sure to improve the lives of the townspeople. Thank you. I'm going to save my energy for actually the mine stuff. So let's see. Yeah, I think I don't know where to get the shadow flower actually, but I do believe it probably is in the mine, so I'm going to try to do this. Good morning. I hope you had breakfast here. And if not, I hope you order one at the inn. Sneaky advertisement. Is that a stone stool? Probably. Tia, are you coming to the Sleeping Dragon Inn tonight? Everyone is going to be there. I hope you can make it too. Yes, I will. Dad was awake when I got up. She wasn't up all night, was she? I don't know, actually. Request for a cabbage. That's no problem at all. We do have cabbages. I'm doing a regular check-ins for wear on some of the timber components, but beyond that, it's all upkeep from here. The mill's looking good, Eiland. Everyone came together to make it happen, especially you, Tia. You really went the extra mile. I did. I paid for it. Just saying. That family crest pendant on display at the museum, you're doing no doubt. It's a pretty antique. Aldarians know their jewelry, eh? They do. Do you want to hear a joke about receipts? Never mind, it's terrible. Wow. Just wow. Okay, I am just gonna craft some copper ingots, I think. Don't miss tonight's get-together at the inn, Tia. That's when I break out the good stuff. Okay. Because maybe we can even upgrade one of our tools. So let's see. Oh, I can only do 3. Well, that's okay. Yep. Thank you very much. I need 4. Okay, so 1 more ingot to go. I'm gonna eat my chips now. You do that. Enjoy your chips. Excuse me. Hey, excuse you then. So I'm pretty sure I have some cabbages in my chest. My juice is also waiting. What kind of juice? Is it a special kind of juice? So I am gonna put my ore into chest again, all of you. And I am going to sell you. And where am I going to place you for now? I would have loved to actually place it like beside my door. Oh. Okay. Well. There we go. Yeah, of course they get watered twice. Sure, why not? Alright. I think I'm going to go and... Oh, cabbage. The cabbage. I forgot the cabbage. Give me the cabbage. There it is. He just needs one raise. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Also, I'm going to double check how much a coop is actually going to cost. 150. Okay. But there's nothing else available from start. Incubator, okay. I mean, that is actually okay. But I kind of figured I would need some building material too, but apparently not. Oh yeah, there he is. Yes! Everyone likes raw cabbage, right? Thanks, Tia. Good day, though! Yeah. I think I am going to check the archaeology spot, digging spot in the west, and then we'll see. Isn't it beautiful out here, Tira? I can't even... I can't speak. It will be so nice to see the townsfolk at the inn tonight. I hope I can make it. You will make it, probably. I don't see why you wouldn't, actually. Oh, hey, the Eiland. And today's the day. I've got today's session of our historical adventures reenactment ready. Though it's also known by its official name, Dragons and Drama. I think the dialogues are slowly starting to repeat itself, so we'll see how long we're actually able to read it out. Nothing like a walk to work up an appetite. I wonder what Rain is cooking up today. Peat is a great fuel source for your crafting endeavors, Tia. It smells wonderful as well. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I don't have anything to actually donate this time. But we'll see. Okay, I am going to see that we can have some treasure floors. And I think the next thing I want to get is the well-armed one, where we can get new stuff out of chests. Because that way I don't need to actually craft it. Or at least not all of it, because I will craft armor, of course, but I don't know the stats yet. So I don't know if, like, the armor I craft is better than the one you could find in the mines. But we'll see about that. And we have another level. What are you? Ancient Royal Scepter, a legendary artifact. A royal scepter with the head of a dragon, the symbol of the Witch Queen's authority. Yes, sir. And an ancient gold coin. Alright, that means we have something new to actually donate, which is great. And then I'm going to do some foraging until we can get to the inn, I think. Okay, they're not ready. So, in we go. Yay! Wait, we already finished with... Okay, we finished with the witch one. Explorer's jacket, nice. And watermelon seeds. Yeah, summer crops. I would have been surprised if I could actually use that during this time of the year. And you know what? I am going to place all of those into the chests and the bins, and then I think I'm also going to want to visit the beach after we stop by at the inn and said hello to everyone. So let's see. Do we need any of the flowers? No, we can sell all of them. Very good. One more bumblebee. And the rest I can actually sell. I think I also have an ancient coin already. Yes, I do. I'm going to put you in there as well. And off you go. We're going to get quite a lot of money today, I think. So let's go to the inn and talk to everyone, and then we're going to visit the beach, since we haven't been there in ages. You know, Balor pretends like Eiland's game is beneath him, but between you and me, I'd say he's getting into it. I saw him scribbling notes about his character earlier this week. Oh, is that so? Expose. Oh no, I need to sneeze. Oh boy. Sit with me, Tia. You're always so busy during the week. Tia, you're here just in time. Juniper brought something truly special today. I've only heard stories about this wine. Get around, everyone, for a once-in-a-century occasion. This is Witch Wine Merlot, an 800-year-old vintage that I brought with me to Mystria. Witch Wine Merlot. Oh, you've heard of it? I suppose with your background you've heard stories. Yes, this is the real thing, and I think the first glass should go to Valen for really opening my eyes to appreciating the finer things. So, how is it? Don't hold back, Doctor. It's unbelievable, transcendent. I love it. Well now, isn't that nice? I haven't seen anyone this humiliated since the Count of Thornbrook, and we all know what happened to him. And if you don't, I'll tell you later, Tia. The bottle. Judy knocked it over. There it goes. All over the floor. Oh no. I'd offer you some, but my cup is quite empty. Thank you for sharing, Juniper. Correction, this is the most humiliated I've seen someone since the Count of Thornbrook. Juniper brought a bottle of Witch Wine Merlot. Can you believe it? The stuff is legendary. Maybe I can get a taste. Wow, the cards table is hot tonight. Tia, watch out. We're in agreement then. Yes. A truce. So we can take down Ulrich. I'm with you. I can't let Ulrich smudge my reputation. Friends, is this really necessary? Ulrich's just having fun playing the game. He even bought us all dinner with the winnings last time. Besides, he couldn't possibly win a third time in a row. Hey, sorry, I wasn't listening. Can anyone tell me what the difference between a regular flush and a royal flush is? He wins again. After your mercurial bout of regicide, you have become the villains of the kingdom. According to ancient Eldarian law, you must now be tried in a court law. Aha! I'm familiar with Eldarian law. We have the right to appoint ourselves as a defender. I'll do it. I use one of my emerald blessings to summon us an attorney. Oh, I rolled a 1. Oh dear. That means our attorney is... a tree. A talking tree? Snicklefritz inspects the tree for signs of intelligence. I mean, I guess he does. Who cares? But tell me though. It's a normal tree, but it's very pretty. I see. Well, you're all found guilty. Oh, I have got to write a ballad about this one. Well, a tree doesn't make a good attorney because it's stumped.
Welcome to the third meeting of the Dragon Yard Haste. There is a problem. We were going to make Bala sleepy with cheese and potatoes. But there's no cheese and potatoes on the menu this week. How did I miss this in my calculations? So, what do? We improvise.
Oh no, you know what happens when Dell improvises.
Don't worry about it.
It's never good.
Anyway, if we need Mr. Bala to be asleep, I say we strike at dawn.
Dell, he'll be in his room. He'll be so mad.
Well, we'll be really quiet.
Yeah, you better leave this to us professionals. We'll report back next week. Okay. Oh, too bad. I was looking forward to the heist. Anyways, we are going to check the beach. Oh, we should probably go the other way around. I'm still getting the lay of the land, so bear with me. Yeah. Wait. I'm confused. Where can I go over to the beach? Well, we're just going over using my farm. So that's also a possibility. I was wondering if you can repair the well, maybe? So far it's just a decoration. It would be kind of cool. Okay, let's go to the beach. Gather a couple of things. Hopefully. There's a fish swarm. There is nothing else. No shells, no diggables, no forageables. Oh, there's one thing. Oh, wow. Oh, well. That is just some peat. And that was a visit to the beach. Very, very useful, I guess. Anyways, since we did all the forageables, I think I am going to go to the mines tomorrow again. Yummy! Did you finish your juice and chips? If so, welcome back. Okay, let me just sell those. I think I can also sell the ladybug. No. Not quite. But I can sell the rest aside from the sod. I think it's sod, right? Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the chickpeas. Yeah, awesome. Also, I'm going to double check if there is any new rubbish around the farm, because I don't know, does stuff spawn every day, or is it more like Stardew where it's a seasonal thing? I mean, it looks like we're pretty much cleared on most of the things, aside from, you know, the grass and flowers and the bigger stumps that we cannot destroy yet. But that means we have a little bit more time to do other things. Have you played any PopCap games in the early 2000s? PvZ not included. I don't think so. At least I've never heard about it. Or maybe I just don't know what they were. Oh, oops. There we go. I don't even know what PVC is. To be fair. A sturgeon! And what are you? A salmon! PopCap are pretty big on casual gaming. Okay. Oh! What are you? A rubber fish, an uncommon artifact. How did this get in the water in the first place? What is a rubber fish? Also, are you for the museum? No, just a rubber fish. What kind of games did they have? I would need to see. Making games like Bookworm, Plants vs. Zombies, Peggle, and one game of Toad with colored balls running down the pathway. Okay. Those are just to name a few. Yeah, I've played just, yeah, okay, I only play Plants vs. Zombies, so... You said except that one. So no, I did not play any of those games, actually. But honestly, in the early 2000s, I did not play any of those, like, games. Probably because I was too young. Oh. And we have the Coppertown ring. I want to see if you knew of a game called Insaniquarium. No, I don't. I don't, sadly. Hey there, kitty cat. Why do I always pick you up? It's a reflex. Also, I think we can... Oh no, we cannot buy a coop. Because the potatoes and the cabbages are both ready. And we have farming level 15! Which means we can go and take a look at the newer skills. Let me see. I'm really curious. Oh! Copper Star rank. Tia, congratulations! Mystria has reached the Copper Star Town rank. This means we have officially earned back our pre-earthquake rank. Yay, I believe I speak for the whole town when I say thank you, Tia. Eiland and I baked you a little something to celebrate. Oh, they made me a strawberry shortcake. Oh, how cute. Thank you. It's a game where you take care of your aquarium against aliens. I know you still won't try it, but I just wanted to voice an idea just got ill. Sure. What are you thinking about? 3 of you. I have enough stuff for food, so I'm going to sell some turnips. But I'm going to bake the potatoes because they are worth more if I do. Also, let me check what are the new farming things. Cooking. It is not something that I have much experience with outside of fiery roastings. Bountiful watering a crop will occasionally drop a seeded version of it. Ooh. Tiling style will sometimes drop a piece of stone or wood. Okay. Water crops will occasionally retain their water through the next day. Okay. Nice swing grants a chance that tiling refunds the stamina it uses. Okay, okay. I do have at least 2 things I want to do, or maybe 3 from this one. Insaniquarium, yes. You mentioned it before. Do you mean I should play it, or... Maybe. Let me get turnips and, yeah. Turnips and cabbage. No, potatoes and cabbage. Wonder if Landon's around. I want to up my carving technique, and he's the expert.
My favorite bedtime story is Beginner's Swords Manual, but Mom won't read it to me anymore. I wonder why.
Good question. That's a pretty fat maybe. I just post an image of it in Discord. Okay, okay. Also, I am gonna put this there. A gobby! Can I get someone to fish me up a gobby there? Good luck. I think we even have one, or did we actually give that to the museum? I'm not sure. But either way, we are going to cook the baked potatoes. Since it doesn't take us any time, and it increases their worth a little bit more. Yay! And I think we have one... Ooh. What do you do? Grants a bonus HP and stamina restoration for 2 hours. Okay, I'm going to keep those for food. The rest I'm going to sell. Oh, I forgot to buy the seeds. For someone pretty casual, games PopCap actually made them pretty hard. Is it so? I mean, Plants vs. Zombies was never considered an easy game, I think. So yeah, and I mean, just because something is casual doesn't mean it needs to be easy. I mean, look at Stardew, for example. It's a casual game, but if you go into like the nitty-gritty stuff and play for a long time, it actually gets really challenging. Oh, how long do they take to grow, by the way? 9 days. Oh, shoot, wait. I could be lucky. I could be lucky. I think the cabbage seeds could still be done on the very, very last day. But we'll see. We will see if it works or not. Okay, I'm going to sell you guys, and I am going to do it like this for now. So you go in there, and I am going to put those outside, I think. Or you know what? These guys. Because those are things I actually need from time to time in my inventory, so it doesn't hurt if I have them outside in the bigger stone chest over here. Okay, food. You. And there we go. Okay, now I need to see, do I have a gobby? Isn't that a gobby? No, that's a rock bass. But you're a gobby. Yes, that is a gobby. Gobby. Where is he? Yeah, he just needs one, and where are you? Oh yeah, because it's Saturday. That's why everybody is in the middle of the town. Bookworm is spelling game, but to get better at it, you need to know more words. Oh, it got a turn-based RPG sequel called Bookworm Adventures, where the longer the word you spell, the stronger your attacks become. Interesting. That honestly sounds kind of fun. So let me just talk to everyone. And then we're going into the mines, I think. I'd say Hemlock gets about 8 out of 10 gifts for me from Darcy. She has so many teas, he's always able to surprise me.
Darcy's been making different flavors of hot chocolate. I really like the spicy one.
You haven't lived until you've put farm fresh cream in a steaming cup of coffee. It's heavenly.
I've got some hot coffee for your sleepy Saturday morning, Tia.
Varus hair dye is all natural and has no adverse effect on your health, in case you were wondering, Tia.
Lady Eiland and I are going to get our hair done together someday. She promised me. Yay! What do you think, Tia? Should I cut my hair short? Oh, but it would take forever to grow back.
That's true. I like your haircut, Tia. It's so you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh shoot, Feeding Frenzy is a PopCap game. Feeding Frenzy? I don't think I know that one.
I
I wonder how it would look if I dyed my hair black. Vera says I'd better not unless I really want to commit. All parts are out of place artifacts of dubious archaeological value. They can be found all over Mystria. I was torn on whether to include them in our museum catalog, but they certainly catch the imagination. Here for a trim, Tia, or something a little more exciting. Oh, thank you. Not this week, at least. Our produced display at the general store came from Mary's. They're almost 100 seasons old, but Mary restored them good as new. Refurbishing furniture is interesting, isn't it? With metal, if something isn't working out, I can melt it down and start again. Ryis thinks I don't know what he got that bookshelf from Mary. That he got the bookshelf from Mary. I don't mind. It's a reminder that I've got to keep on my toes if I'm going to be the best furniture maker in Mystria. Our best retired furniture maker. I see. I've got just what you need to spruce up your home, Tia. The Maple wants furniture that screams princess. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. Feeding Frenzy is a game about being a small fish where you eat because— Oh, I know that one! Oh, yes. It even has boss fights. I've played the first Feeding Frenzy and the second Feeding Frenzy. It was a fun experience. Yeah, I know those type of games. Okay. I used an old miner's crate to store odds and ends, and Mary was kind enough to restore and finish it. I never thought of it as furniture, but it's a nice memento now. Mary helped me furnish the bathhouse very quickly after I arrived. She even managed to find me the perfect chair for my desk. Valen called it a throne the other day. Can you imagine? If I had a throne, it wouldn't be so understated. Sometimes I look at the clothes Louis has around his booth and think it might be nice to try something new. But I'm accustomed to the clothes of a soldier and a sailor. Still. Yes, turning the gubby. Oh, a gobby, thanks Tia. Del told me they were lucky, you know. Now how do they work? Could you let Del know I need to talk to her? Louis set some clothes aside for me. If there's anything shimmering, fluttery, glittery, then I simply must try it on. Louis is always measuring my biceps and letting out my sleeves. I guess he learned his lesson after the first time I burst out of the jacket. Oh, search up Zuma. It's a game of frog shooting colored balls. I think I know it. Oh my gosh, yes, okay, I have played that plenty of times. Oh my gosh, yes. I think I just was too young to remember the names of all those games. Because, I'm sorry, with like the early 2000s, I was like barely in kindergarten. So, I would not know English. Yes, no, I know it. PopCap the Goat. Okay, yeah, okay, you're right. I have played a couple of their games. True. You got me there. As a man who enjoys the finer things, a visit to Louis' booth is always a treat. I wanted to talk to him. Let me talk. In the capital, I used to design much more ceremonial clothing. It's wonderful to design things now that they are meant to be worn on a busy day outdoors. So much freedom. Very true, I guess. Okay, we are going to head to the mines to get some more copper ore and stuff. So I am also going to donate the rubber fish. They fell off though after being bought. Oh. That sadly often happens to a lot of studios. Aquatic artifacts at a collection? Okay. We already know what it's going to say. So let's go into the mines. We have plenty of energy, so we should be fine, technically. And to the 5th floor we go. Okay, that is good. We have a lantern. We still need glass. No! I missed! Darn it. Oh. careful about the lantern again. Yes, another glass shard. Awesome. That was important. And monster powder. Nice. Monster powder is definitely a quest done because we have the third one we needed, so that's good. And what else do we need? The shadow flower? Yeah, we need the shadow flower. We need what else do we need? Shadow flower and glass, I think, right? Yeah, okay. You're slowly getting there. Insane Aquarium was one of the pop games I've played but never completely finished. Can you still play the stuff? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, whoopa. Okay. There we go. That one's also done. Let me check the rest of the mines. Oh, okay. I already thought that I might not even got that perk, but I did. Good, good. And we have another powder. Awesome. I wish I can play it, but my old PC that had the game back when the computer cafe was open are gone now. Oh, too bad. Oh, that is a new one, actually. Come on, give me that. Copper nugget beetle, an uncommon upper mines insect. A unique coloration is great camouflage. I bet it is. Alright, I'm not going to catch that one, but I do want to catch this one fish who just vanished into the wall. Oh. Oh? Monster fang. A pointy fang sometimes dropped by saplings used in certain cooking and crafting. Cooking recipes. Okay, that's questionable. There it is! There's the night flower. I knew it would be a mind thing. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of some of my energy, actually. So that I can eat the green juicy thing. Yeah, I know. There we go. Now we have more energy! Awesome. Okay, but what am I going to leave? Wood, 100%. Okay. The closest we can access it is buying the deluxe version on Steam. Okay. Oh, good thing I double-checked if there is still stuff left here, because I really want to open the chest. Oh. And... okay, a recipe. What am I gonna leave here? Maybe the clay? Monster cookies. Sure, why not? Why not make monster cookies? Okay, I'm not going to get the fish because I don't have the space. So we'll see. I heard you. It would be so cool if you could drop the last piece of glass we're actually missing. Oh no. Come on. Nope, it did not. Too bad. Would have been cool though if it did. We already have the moth, so I'm not going to bother with her for now. And I see you up there. Oh! Oh! Okay, so if you hit me, you are... Sometimes it's a little bit hard to hit. Come on. I wanted to dodge you, but that did not work. There we go, monster core. And another one of these guys. What attack was that, my dear little mushroom friend? That though sounds like a Japanese school clock. Pretty but funny at the same time. I'm also going to get rid of the peat stuff because all of that we can find on the surface as well. And I'm not sure for what crafting recipes we're going to need it as well. So yeah. My net's so ass dark. Why does it happen at night? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because a lot of people are using it. At least that would explain it, maybe. Because the more people... Oh, I did not see that guy. Come on, shoot! This tip was gold. Honestly. Oh, what do I want to keep here? Oh, the red toadstool, maybe. Yeah, come on. I want that artifact. I really need a bigger inventory. But again, I did not leave like a lot of tools at home, so... I was kind of hoping that keeping the shovel there would be enough. But apparently not. As far as I know, there's only like 4 people using it. Oh wow. Me and 3 neighbors downstairs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but usually, even if you don't like, if you have the same... Oh, wait, what? Spooky. A faint whisper breaks the silence. Hero. Hero. Help. Okay. Hero, help. I will, eventually. So what do I want to have? This one. Learn, and I would also love to actually get the crit strike. Though this one would also be nice. You know what? I'm going to finish the mining one first. Okay, so what I wanted to say is, usually if you have the same internet and, you know, like in one household, then a couple of people are going to use it, but the quality of the internet also depends on the region. So if you are like in a village or in a city and there are a lot of people like using one internet provider, it also is going to affect the overall quality of the internet of all the people in the area. Because if there is going to be like 1,000 people for an antenna that is like for only 900 people, then there is going to be a dip. At least that is what I learned. And I could see that this might be the case for you as well. I mean, I don't know how well your internet is built out in the Philippines, you know. But in our cases, in Austria, we have very good internet. Oh gosh, I don't want to complain or anything, but there's still regions where there is not like a good internet provider. And if you have there like, I don't know, even where I live, we have a couple of different internet providers you could get your internet from. And we had to switch to another provider because the one we were using, it was just taking up so much energy because other people were also using it that we could not have like maximum internet quality. So ever since we switched to a different one, we have like tripled the amount of upload and download we had. So yeah. There's only like 2 big Wi-Fi companies in the Philippines, and there's a meme going on of how happy the people are with their Wi-Fi. Yeah, don't worry. That's not only a Filipino thing. That's everywhere where it's internet, people are going to be happy, quotation marks, with their internet. So yeah, I get that, I get that. I think I'm gonna get some more fishies. So most of the time people use their data. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, makes sense. A carp? Oh. That is a new one we didn't have before. And a trout! Oh nice! Okay, those are a couple of things we can actually bring to the museum. Awesome. I am also going to take my ore with me. Technically I don't need to, right? But I need those things, I think. I cannot get them out of my chest if I talk to people. I believe. Could be wrong. But anyways, this is going to be the last day we're playing. Since we're already at the end of the stream. So we are going to see who we can raid out to today. Oh? Cutscene? You have been hard at work around Mystriatia. The magic returning to me through your efforts has begun to clear my mind. It's an honor to help- Wait, you've been watching me? It's an honor to help out. I am grateful. I have now recalled a particular spell suitable for humans' use, as well as the means by which to bestow it onto you. I will now grant you the full restore spell. You will be able to access it from your journal. As its name suggests, casting it will fully restore your health and stamina. Whoa. Your mana will restore bit by bit each night after a spell has been cast. Use it wisely. Thank you for entrusting me with the spell, Great Colorus. Full restore, really? Couldn't you have given me the cooler name? Thank you for entrusting me with the spell, Great Colorus. You are most welcome. Practice your magic and continue to hone your abilities. We will speak again soon. Yay! Oh, various magic spells will unlock. Yes, to use an unlocked spell, select and pin it from the magic page in your journal. Press and hold the button prompt indicated on the pinned spells icon to cast it. Different spells require different amounts of mana. Mana restores a little bit each day. If you're really lucky, you might even come across a potion that restores some mana instantly. More mana orbs will unlock throughout the game to increase your maximum capacity. Okay, that is cool. Oh my gosh, we got so much money. Holy moly. Okay, that's amazing. So we have a lot of stuff to do, and today's birthday is Luke's. I hope I don't forget it till tomorrow. I'm going to write it down on my trusty little notepad here. So, it is Luke's birthday. There we go. So, let's check. Who are we going to raid out to? Let's see, who is playing Fields of Mystery aside from us? There is Moda Scorpio. How about we visit him? It looks very adorable what he's doing there, so I'm just gonna check if they're English or not, but I do believe they are. Yes, they are. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Oceanman! Thank you for posting my raid message. Thank you. That's a great help. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me just mow the Scorpio. Alright, guys. Then let me say my thanks for everyone who has joined the stream today. We had 2 lovely raids today as well. I'm just gonna give another quick shout out to Asa and Cookie and also Sleepiest, who both have rated us today, which I feel still very honored about, so I'm very, very happy they did. And, well, we are going to see each other tomorrow, so thank you again for joining my stream. If you liked it, make sure to leave a follow so you don't miss out on me going live. And if you want to support this channel and me a little bit more, a sub would be very much appreciated. And you can even donate some money if you want that too as well. Other than that, we are going to see each other tomorrow, like I said, and let's raid out to raid Mo the Scorpio. Bye guys, and I see you around. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night and evening. Bye bye!